Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? There's no voice mod here, so it shouldn't start off sounding like we're in tinfoil. I almost grabbed the wrong die just out the box. You are heard. Fantastic. Now the next thing is this situated decently? Oh, y'all can actually see underneath the swoosh. But now the question is, how close do I need to be? Can I be this far? Can I be this far? Oh, I can. Awesome. I feel like I'm never gonna beat the allegations of bad lighting on this. Like, there's good lighting, but there's not good lighting. It's fucking annoying. Get the timer. It's imperative for today. No, I'm not getting the timer. Funny thing about that, Junto, every time I do a baking stream is when I remind myself, oh yeah, my starting soon screen doesn't have a timer on it. And every time I end a baking stream, I just completely forget to add it. You're pretty audible? Fantastic. But what's more audible, me or the music? Also, y'all, we're on the struggle part of the tooth. It itches, and it's just tired. There's good workspace lighting, just not good stream lighting. It's so obnoxious. It's because of the way that the lights are in this kitchen. So, okay, let me walk y'all through it. So I have obviously a light right in front of me that was, like $30 on Amazon and didn't cost me $100 from Elgato because their lights never fucking last. And yes, I'm shading Elgato and I don't feel bad about it. If you had something better than your goddamn stream decks, I wouldn't drag you all the time. So yeah, I have this light in front of me. And then, like, even for this setup, like, this lighting, this whole section, immaculate. Love that. This right here, don't love that. But it's because of the lights up here. They're like the old school, they're not halogen. I forget what kind they are. But they're the ones that they're like the big tube lights. And so they only know how to make one flavor of lighting. And it's like, so like, I just have, I suffer from Hades the game lighting. Where like there's skin tone and then the shadow is black. I think they are fluorescent. Could get the timer for one chat, gets to set the timeout. Cosmo, am I wrong? It's Hades lighting. Because like that's the distinct shading style for Hades, is you have all those bright, vibrant colors and that nice, crispy cell shading, and then the darkest spots is just like black. I'm just like, it's a choice. I mean, it works and it's consistent. It's mostly consistent. So when I was doing some commission work once upon a time, actually, someone wanted their profile picture in the style of Hades, right? And so, me being me, I went to make sure I was doing the style correctly, and I went and got a bunch of references. Shut up, Amelie. I was gonna say, we're all there. But yeah, I go and grab all the references, and I noticed that, like, the early waves of art is much crispier than the later waves of art. And I'm really curious about what that was. I'm super curious about why that was. Because I think when it was the early stages of the game and like everyone was super excited and engaged and like involved, you could see it on like Zagreus, you could see it on Nyx, you could see it on Hades, all of them. It had that really distinct, like, you see how it's a huge just like black shape? It was shading that was that heavy. But then as we progressed further, it kind of started getting softer. Like if you look at Hermes, he has maybe a few spots that are like that, but it's mostly just like a bunch of the same line work, just more broken up. And I'm wondering if it was like a conscious style change or if it was I am tired. Hey, Space Jace. You're not wrong exactly how they do it. The contrast is beautiful for that. That's really interesting. I think the crispy style is great. I wonder if it's meant to the Denzians of the underworld versus the overworld. I'm not sure, because if it was, then it doesn't make sense. Because like Athena is a fucking fantastic example of that entire conversation. Athena's shading was absolutely top notch. And she was one of the first people to kind of get rolled out. So I think it was an overtime thing, honestly. Hey, Blue. But yeah, might it be a question of making sure that the main characters stand out more? Possibly. I'm not 100% sure because it felt like, hey, Skanana, hey, Carrie. Cause it's kind of weird, Amelie. Like the thing is, I couldn't find any real consistency in the conversation. That's what bothers me about it, and that's why I think it's time driven more than anything. Because like I noticed it with like Zagreus, Hades, Athena, um, Zeus is another big one. I was gonna say Archimedes, but that's not right. Poseidon is who I was thinking of. Poseidon. It feels like everyone who was in those first, oh my god, I mixed those words twice. Those first early stages, it felt like they were the ones that got like the really big, chunky, super obvious treatment. And then as time persisted, it started getting less and less. So like, I will actively say I am not super versed on my Greek lore, so I don't know who gods go where. I just know that Zeus is an asshole. And so like, Artemis is another one where you start seeing that it's not as prominent. And Artemis was added right before 1.0 dropped. Artemis got added like in the last wave before we hit 1.0. Same thing with Hermes. Hermes was like, if not right before 1.0, he was like shortly after it. So it's weird. It's very strange. But you're never ever gonna find me saying the phrase Gen Z has bad art because like anyone who says that, you can just assume that they belong in the bin. You can really just assume that they belong in the fucking bin. I don't like Gen Z's art. Oh, see, no. You're fired. You can't, no. Sorry, I had to go wash my hands. Today, apparently, I'm having a perpetual case of extended David Bowie hair. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the raid, dorky teacher. Welcome on in. Are my alerts busted? Is that the tech thing that's gonna break? I was like, I got captions, I got music, everything's set up. The boy was fantastic. Woke up early, cleaned the kitchen, set everything up for me. All I had to do was plug in stuff. And I was like, damn, this all came together real nice. I wonder what's broken. Found it. Blanket statements in general are kind of cringe. A little bit. Just a touchy poo. Like, there are some of them that they make more sense because they have more grit to them. But things like, I don't like Gen Z's art. Your alert proc, you were just washing your hands. Oh, fantastic. Did you use stream elements over... Okay, never mind. We already covered that. I have discovered I enjoy roguelike games, but I also have ADHD. But I also ADHD away from them pretty quickly. Yeah, roguelikes aren't friendly to ADHD. Well, actually, let me take that back. It's not that roguelikes aren't friendly to ADHD. Roguelikes proc a lot of ADHD. I will not be restarting my computer right now. I'm streaming. So, like... Which flower do I want? The thing with roguelikes is that if you're someone who's like, anyone saying anything that starts with Gen blank is probably chess. Oh, no. Oh my god, I see what's wrong here. So I am not saying Gen Z, the generation. The artist that works at Supergiant, her name is Jen, Jenzee. That's the name of the artist. I was like, why are people bringing this up? This is so weird. Gen Z is the name of the artist. That's her name. Thank you, Caldonin. Not Gen Z, a group of people. Sorry. I am so sorry, everyone. That is important clarification. This is me half listening. To be fair, Carrie, you could have been fully listening and that's still confusing. So... that's on me. My bad, everybody. I was like, where are my measuring cups? Go guys, yeah, that's a life. I was like, wait, what? Hey, that was a group effort confusion. It was. It took 3 people saying a comment about a generation for me to click and be like, oh, I'm the problem. It's my fault. Oh my god, that's funny. That's a good way to start. That's how we know we're all here for baking. Also, sorry I started late. I don't want this one. I am not doing poorly. We are at the official stage of teeth healing where I'm just perpetually annoyed. Also, Jen had a whole baby during that game, so maybe things changed. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. I had no idea that would do it. I just kept my butt quiet. I was trying to research in the background because I thought I was the only one not getting it since I have been to streams later because of our real shit. No, Gen Z is the name of the artist. She's one of my favorite artists. In my streaming setup, I actually have a piece of art by her from many, many years ago, back when she was still a Supergiant Babby. She was a Supergiant Babby, and she made a piece for the Supergiant. It's not a Supergiant, for the, I want to say Humble Indies Bundle. Oh my god, I can't talk. Humble Indies Bundle, and I think it was either number 7 or number 8. And the reason she did the art for that bundle is because it was a bundle that had Bastion, which was the first Supergiant game. Hi, it's Facts with Vanessa already. Which was the first ever Supergiant game. That's the one that they broke onto the scene with. And it also had Of Sword and Sorcery, Limbo, and Cave Story. And so if you look up Gen Z Humble Bundle, I bet you that'll get you where you need to go. Gen Z Humble Bundle, it's a piece of art that has all 4 of them, and it's so well put together because it has the 4 main pro tags, and it has 1 main beat from each game next to the pro tag. It's really fucking cool. It's one of my favorite pieces of artwork. And she has been with Supergiant since then. Gen Z is also the lovely lady responsible for the artwork of Transistor. So if you like artwork of Red, thank Gen Z. Hey Kettle. How do I get to the Nerd Out Redeem? It's in your points. It's the channel points thing. So yes, she is the creator of Red. I think she actually had free range to create Red too. I could be wrong on that. You know, we've already made the mess, so let's just keep going. And then the artwork for Pyre, absolutely a treat. Absolutely a treat. The black mandolin is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go with this. This is sufficient. I'm trying to be better about measuring my flour so that I can make sure things are accurate. Oh. Let's start our oven. At the inception of the project, we thought the art style would be painterly. We ended up pivoting to pen and ink when the narrative and tone changed drastically during pre-production. That makes sense. What are we making first? We are making our Gender Flux layer cake. Hey Steve, I just answered that too. Yeah, we're making our Gender Flux layer cake, and I'm very scared because today is baking challenging mode. Because I can make cakes. I can make cookies. But I'm making them with fun colors and stuff now. So this is gonna get very, very interesting. It's not there for me either. Uh-oh. Twitch said they want your money so bad they're depriving you from points. You hate to see it. This has a checklist. I'm gonna use it. so that I'm not second guessing. I see Amelie making jokes. It's shut up, God. Okay, so 1 1/3 a cup. Oh, good, that's right there. This is my 1 cup. This one I can get away with. I was just talking about going back and playing on Supergiant games all over again with someone this week. This is my son to do that expeditiously. Supergiant has an absolutely fantastic catalog. An absolutely stunning catalog. Damn, that's a lot of sugar. But it is for technically a layer cake, so... I'll make a thread of the art form of this fascinating discussion of Hades art as the game went on. Yeah, I could see it in the art style that something went wrong. I shouldn't say wrong. And thank you so much. I got them done like maybe a week ago. The blue was severely overdue. And I mean severely fucking overdue. Let's see. So we got 3 teaspoons of this guy. 1. Yeah, for sure, but something shipped it. Yeah. And like, y'all know I have like the art background. So naturally, and as a Gen Z enjoyer, I also just happen to notice it. So that's that. Swap down to a 1/2 teaspoon of salt. That's 1/4, so that means this is now 1/2. Woo! I can already tell this poor mixer is gonna go through it today. I feel like if I was this mixer blade, I would be looking at this in absolute terror. Hey, Rainy Keys. But yeah, I did know that she had a kid. That'll do it. General change in direction from higher ups will do it. Although most of the Supergiant crew don't seem like they're dickheads, though I am still sad that they never answer my emails ever. Let's see. So we've got flour, sugar, baking powder, and salt. This does not require this one. We are actually going to switch gears for a second. Because what we're going to do is we're going to sift them a little bit. That's very sad. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, at this point, can I really bitch? Like, I work at a AAA fucking game dev. For all intents and purposes, not to sound like a smarmy bitch, but I was already planning on buying a bunch of Supergiant stuff. Now I can guarantee buy a bunch of Supergiant stuff. Maybe I want a Supergiant tattoo. I didn't want to work at... Well, no, I did want to work at Supergiant, but I don't think Supergiant... The only way I would ever stop supporting Supergiant is if it gets revealed, for whatever reason, that they're like turbo Republican and super duper bigoted. Which, given their storytelling, their writing, and many other things, very hard time believing. Yeah, like Hades 2 is going to be gay. Hades 1 is gay. They've had fucking brown-ass characters since Bastion. It would take a lot to convince me that they were actually out here acting like that. I think this is the first time I've ever used this one. You've never played Trans... Rainy. You know how I get on soapboxes about Breath of Fire 3? Transistor is also in that picture. Oh, I fucking love that game. I would be surprised if it's not Rainy. Damn, that actually worked really well. Nice and mixed up. Is that stinky? Funky? What you over there complaining about? Hey, stinky boy. You gonna do a cameo? Oh no, No, you gotta come back here. Come back here. Hey, Stinky. No, don't actually sniff that, though. We can't actually have the kitty cat helping bake. You can just be cute. I don't own Transistor or Pyre. I'll buy them for you, and I'm not even kidding. I am not fucking kidding. I will fucking buy them for you. And I have no excuse since I own Okay, yeah, Kettle, you need your ass whooped. You need to go play Transistor. Alright, so... I think this is enough. Here's Stinky. They're Greek gods. Of course, Hades 1 and 2 are gay. Mega has points. Mega has points. Kind of scared. Less scared. Drastically less scared. I think that's exactly what I need. Hang on, y'all. I have to do a preemptive check. The way my ADHD is set up, your ADHD is set up? There's a bunch of people in chat who about to ask you some questions. Hey, Ryudo! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you doing today? Yeah, we're baking gay shit. I'm trying my first ever rainbow layer cake and rainbow cookies. Now, I'm good at making cake and I'm good at making cookies, but now I have to play with dye and I'm very scared. Let's see. I feel like this will be better handled if we do this. Yep, we're gonna chop this up. That's what we're gonna do. I don't like how she has these. I like doing my liquids first. You know what? I am gonna say I'm bucking the grain on this. I don't like her order. I don't like her turn order. Set up like a pillow fort made by a 4-year-old, yeah. They can't get me with love and affection and gifting me games today. Rainy, I'll find you. Know that shit. Once I find your Steam account, I won't be stopped. You better ask some of these people in chat. Ask, when Vallejo gets here, ask him about Hollow Knight Gate and how many copies of that game I bought for people. And that was before I had good money. Oh yeah, that feels much better. That was gonna piss me off. That was gonna piss me off proper. That wasn't okay. That wasn't okay. Monster Hunter today. Oh, do you play Rise? Do you play Rise? Are you on PC? Do you need a Charge Blade main? I've been thinking about getting back into that because I think they just did their final update. Okay, so milk, butter. Let's go ahead and grab these egg joints. Monster Hunter 1 on PlayStation 2. Oh, see, Monster Hunter World was my first one, so I don't know what that cursed content is. That one just had good hand placement. Oh dear gods, I weep for you. I miss doing Rise, but I'm so behind on the content and too scared to ask for help. I mean, we'll help. I haven't played since like... I haven't played since they released Sunbreak, and I made my period build and made all the men in the voice comms uncomfortable. But I'm pretty sure it'd give me like a solid day, and I'd be back into it. Ha, measuring vanilla and almond. Goofy bitch. Vanilla, almond. I think I want to put the maple too. Where is my maple? Is this Dark Cloud music I'm hearing? Most likely. It's just an RPG mega mix. Yeah, I want maple. Maybe a little more maple. Yeah, this lady is going out of control. She wanted me to put all this shit on the dry mix, and the answer is absolutely not. I've baked long enough to know that that's not it, madame. It's not as bad as the last time. Ooh, that smells delicious. You put the wet with what? Maple not too much? No. Also, what does maple extract bring to the cake? I've never tried it. It's literally just going to be maple flavoring. 100% just maple flavoring. What are we baking today? It's in the upper... Yeah, I'm pointing at it correctly. It's at the top of the chat box. We have a gender flux layer cake, and then we have rainbow cookies. Oh, by the way, I was a bum bitch last night. Yeah, I didn't go get that frosting. I'm going to get it after stream. Literally, an attempt was not even fucking made. Alright, I knew you was gonna need some help given our situation. Probably should have did the butter first and then added the milk. But I came prepared. There you go, homie. There you go, comrade. Alright, resume. My bad, I'm watching that 160p. Oh my god, why is it at 160? No, it's not the... No. Okay, Rainy. So there's frosting for the cookies that are going to be like the dip. So what I was going to do was take the rainbow cookies and dip them in like white frosting that hardens and put sprinkles on it. I just never went and got it. Any other frosting, though, I make from scratch. So, you know. Like all good cooking shows, you'll fix it in post. Exactly, Meerkat. But also, Mood. Oh, listen, it's the way, Ryudo, that I said, yeah, I gotta go get frosting in the morning. And I woke up, and I just had a tooth removed. Hey, Tiger. I just had a tooth removed, so I'm like, kind of okay. It's at that fine stage of, it don't hurt. It just puts me in this mood constantly, the one where I'm always just like, you know, so it's just annoying. So I woke up, the boy was ahead of schedule, everything was all set up for me and whatnot. I was like, I'm gonna go take some drugs. So I did. And then I kind of fucked around the house a little bit. He made breakfast. We had some turkey bacon and some eggs. I got my water going. And I just simply didn't exit the house. I was like, no, I'm not gonna go get it. I'm gonna get it after stream. Because I don't feel like leaving yet. That's what that is. And this chat lets me be a bum bitch so fucking often. So, you know. What sounded sweaty? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Make frosting is such a chore. I hate it. I love making frosting. I hate that it's made with fucking powdered sugar. I can't stand it. So did the cocaine help with the toothache? I didn't verify, Amelie, unfortunately. If I did verify, I would have been the first to let you know. Alright, we're just gonna start getting this show on the road. Now, she has all this shit mixing together, and this would have been a travesty if we would have followed her plan. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna add some of this dry to it very slowly. I fucking hate cake consistency. Not the pound cake flashbacks. Shut up. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. That's better. And now the butter is breaking up as we add the dries. That's much better. There we go. That's what's good. And pound cake is still auto-modded. I don't know how to fix it at this point, Amelie. Like, after... So, I don't know if I told you this, but like a year plus ago, I was talking to a buddy who used to work at Twitch, and this was even after they had left, right? I was telling them about how when the hate raids were happening, that their auto mod is fucked up. And so they were like, well, what do you mean? And I was like, you realize that the auto mod doesn't catch all the flavors of N-word that are out there. And she was like, that doesn't make sense because we have a master list. And I was like, I'm going to show you my personally curated list that I've had to put in place to block all of these. And when I showed it to her, her jaw hit the floor. She was like, it misses all of those? I was like, You work hard to say this, don't shame yourself. Me saying I've played all the games since my first game, so I can say. So yeah, I had to inform her of that. And she was just like, oh, this is a problem. And I was like, yeah, the fuck it is. Yeah, so auto mod be on one. And not on a good one at that. Not on a good one at that. I can't believe this lady actually tried to do this. We might have to get the hand mixer to get some of this kind of broken up more. Because some of that butter is not breaking up the way I want. I want it to be smooth. Hell, I might leave the butter chunks. It probably tastes good. I'm gonna have to get the hand mixer anyway because I gotta mix my colors. That's not even including the fun euphemisms of, for the N-word. Oh yeah. Like, and she was on our team for what it's worth. Like, she legitimately was trying to look out for us, trying to help out more, trying to do more to get involved in all that stuff. So when she saw that, she was absolutely fucking appalled. And she was sitting there like, yeah, is it cool if I take your list to the mod team? And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely. There's like a whole curated list going around between all of Black Streamer Twitter. What kind of cake base is this, PT? I don't know what you mean by that, Meerkat. I am not that level of baker. I just be putting shit together. I think it's just a vanilla cake, honestly. Because it has the base flavorings of like your flour, butter, sugar, all that shit. But then it also has vanilla, almond, and maple in it. My brain just thought stand mixer, but with exaggerated JoJo poses. It's a no, Amelie. The mixer is not someone's stand. That's not what we're doing. But yeah, Meerkat, it's just a basic bitch base. It really is. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. Because I do want some of that butter to break down a little bit better. I probably should have whipped it first. I can't believe this lady was legitimately just like, yeah, just slap all that shit together. Girl, what? I might not be pro, but I know that ain't right. Is my shit cracked? Give me 1 second, y'all. I want to see if it's cracked. Because if not, then that means I'm scared. And if so, that means I'm still scared. Let's get underneath there. Underneath. Underneath. Yeah, buddy. I love it too because she put all that shit together. She's like, make sure you scrape the sides. I'm like, girl, you'll be out here doing arm day fucking with your method. Okay, that at least looks a little bit better. It actually looks a lot better. But I do wish I would have whipped the butter beforehand. You can't see it, but I'm actually sad. Not gonna say it. You read that and I was like, oh no, I've turned into one of those. I just call it that when it's like, this is your no thinking required general base. Your flour, your sugar, your baking powder, some eggs, butter, milk. Throw some vanilla in there. You're done. Once you start getting into cocoa and shit is where it starts getting fucking weird. Because you gotta balance that shit. Fuck around having a cake tasting like a fucking brick. Yeah, I'm not gonna be upset about that. Let's give it a few more whirly poos, yeah? That's why I buy the tiniest bottle, so it makes adding a little easier. It was dense and moist and the best. I made a chocolate cake once as a kid with applesauce. Yeah, that fucks. So the part I think that scares me the absolute most, if I'm being brutally honest, is having to separate this out into 6 sections and then color it. But luckily I have a hand mixer for that, because I'm going to leave the plain color in here since there's kind of like a grayish, whitish stripe that's in the cake, and then all the other ones get color. I enjoy people enjoying things they love. As long as you love it without shutting other folks down, it's all good. That's the one. It's that one. Because a lot of people, it's funny you say that, Rito, because Bobby was just posting about some guy at an FGC tourney that literally was losing in Dragon Ball Fighter Z and decided to get violent about it. And I'm like, see, a lot of y'all get too far with this stuff. It's okay to just play games and have fun. If you happen to be good at a game, or you happen to be like really good at a game, that's fine too. But there's no reason to be fucking weird about it. It's fucking strange behavior. One of my favorite things I like to remind people is that your favorite Evo players, your favorite fucking speedrunners, your favorite, like, professional level, all of those things, they are here to just fucking kick it. Like, straight up. They are here to just fucking chill. You don't see Sonic Fox out here talking about fighting a bitch. You don't. You don't see motherfucking Idom trying to fight a motherfucker. You don't. These are just things that are not real. Y'all are fucking weirdos when you do this shit. So sorry from the pain. What do you think of the game? Alright, so I need... I might not have enough containers, team. Well, yes I do. This one is going to stay plain. And we're going to have... God, I'm terrified. I need magenta, pink. I am not... Stop asking me to fucking restart. I'm streaming. So we need magenta, pink, no color, blue, teal, and yellow. Shit. I do need one more bowl. This might get interesting. No, it won't. What am I on about? I have a bowl. What the fuck am I talking about? I have a bottle of lemon extract and I don't know why. I just use actual lemons in lemon recipes. I use a little bit of both because I like really pungent lemon flavor. What are we baking? Is at the very top of the chat menu. We're doing a gender flux layer cake. We're going to try to at least. And then we're doing rainbow cookies. Oh boy, that's going to be the scary part. That is going to be the scary part. Let's see if I can separate this into 6 ways evenly. I am not banking on it, but goddamn it, I'm gonna try. sir. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Can you use a scale? I probably could. Amani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You know, that makes sense. I just don't like lemon recipes enough to warrant that, I guess. I think the extract is for when you don't want the acid present. Really? It's fine. It's a little long in the tooth in a lot of ways. But I wouldn't call it bad necessarily. I can see folks get attracted at the time, and why some of those folks really pound their chest over games being too easy now today. Oh, jeez. Fucking go easy commentary. Or, too easy commentary is irritating. Though, ironically enough, I'm actually having kind of that quiet thought watching the boy play Final Fantasy 16. Just like, I feel like this is just push square. Okay, we're gonna move this over here for a second. Because we're gonna move this off the table for a second. Oh my god, the amount of space that just opened up. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to out one of my pet peeves. Watching people play Final Fantasy 16. People glued to the ground physically hurts me. Let's start with some baby pores. Fuck. I knew I was gonna spill some. Okay. I think we separated decently. Wow, that's not nearly as much cake as I thought it would be. Okay, so I have 6 pools of cake now. Where I'm gonna make the space to pour, no fucking idea. But goddamn it, we're gonna get there. So what we're gonna do, actually I know how I'm gonna make the space to pour. We're also gonna do the courtesy check. Yep, tastes like cake. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go like Schoolhouse Rock style and put labels for each one saying this is what color this is. Because I don't know that I trust myself to remember. No more triangle, our name is square. Oh my god, Snow, please. Yes, we have evolved from triangle strategy. We are now squares. And I mean that with like... I mean it with some level of malice. Like, one of the reasons I found myself falling off the Devil May Cry games was specifically because I got tired of just mashing 1 or 2 buttons and then doing the stuff. Oh, Meerkat, can you please report back and tell me what the daily is? Because if it's Jacob and Esau again, I'm gonna like log in and die. Okay, let's put you here. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I need this. I might, you know what? We'll try it. I'm not gonna set myself up for that failure. So then let's go this way. I know in the plot of 16, I am now glad there's no black people. I do not want to see Square Enix attempt that. Oh, they would have fumbled that bag bad. I still got feelings about it though. Because I dislike that they actively just kind of like avoided the convo outright. And turned it into this BS of being like, well, it just wouldn't be realistic. And it's like, no, black people existing in Europe is realistic. You just didn't want to depict black people in slavery because you knew you would have fucked that up. Like, there's a part of me that is both grateful and then I think it's more egregious. Like, deep down. They could have just had black people in the writer's room and sensitivity readers. They could have just did a story that doesn't involve slavery. They've done that in the past. Well, 14 they didn't, but we won't go there. Oh god, we're starting it. Hey, base. Alright, let's see what color this looks like. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's actually stunning. Wish y'all could see the color as well as I do right now. Oh, see, there's a little bit of brown in there. Yeah, the folks who do the chest pounding like that will never not irritate me, but I'm glad it's not too bad. I've been thinking about going back and playing the older games. They didn't have to do a slave story, especially since they want to shy away from the horrors of it. It's the way that they wanted to do a slave story where they could set up a bunch of white people to be like, oh my god, are we the baddies? And it's like, you know, it's fucking 2023. I just feel like we should be past that point. We should be past the point of having to, like, in order to make a story, make it something where it's like, here's this really shitty, egregious topic. We're going to make everyone realize it's bad. And it's like, counterpoint, you can make literally any other story. There's so much history in Europe with POC that isn't slavery to. It's just like, consider Japan's own history. Listen, I think Ash had a really good point about that too, though, where it's like it gets to a certain stage where we can't keep hiding behind shit like, oh, well, and I'm not saying you did this. Oh, well, you know, that's just what they were taught. They don't know any better. And it's like, most of you motherfuckers are over 40, if not 50. At some stage, you're going to have to start owning that for yourself. You can't just keep saying, well, my school system never taught me that. Yeah, an American school system never taught me about things like apartheid or the Palestine and Israeli conflict and whatnot. But I also, as a grown-ass adult, can go forth and learn about those things. Okay, I'm becoming less nervous about the cake situation. Nervous count is dropping. The US didn't teach us about Tulsa, we had to learn that shit ourselves. Yeah, there's plenty of examples out there of things that you very much have to learn on your own volition. Trying to think how I want to handle this because I have enough spatulas. It's fine. Today on having too many spatulas is not real. Magenta pink, no color. We have a blue next. It could have been Final Fantasy Game of Thrones and that would have been fine. Especially for how much they were snorting Game of Thrones like cocaine for this game. Holy shit. Yeah. As you can see, I have lots of thoughts. I think my biggest beef is like still the people who are clamoring for their life to be like, stop saying it's not a Final Fantasy game, and it's like, I won't. I literally have played and owned 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I've played the MMO 14. I watched the boy play some of 15. I do not understand this desire and need to attach the name to it and say it can't be criticized as much. No, it can be. It's not a Final Fantasy game. First and foremost, it's an action game. You motherfuckers had no problem saying Strangers of Paradise wasn't a fucking Final Fantasy game, so what's the difference? And the only difference is that it's mainline and you don't want to admit that mainline might be moving towards action. Which is wild because of how many people are just like, I'm having a good time. And it's like, so you want them to still preserve the integrity of Final Fantasy, but you don't want to admit that in order to do that, they want to move away from classic RPG entirely. Okay. Okay. Weird energy, but go off. Oh, Kettle. That's a fight. That's what that is. That's a fight. As a professional chef, there's no such thing as too many spatulas. I just want y'all to know that my husband's in earshot. He's probably sitting there just like, God fucking damn it. Oh, these colors are so cute! Though I definitely did not split them as evenly as I thought. But that's okay. That's okay. It just means some layers are gonna be bigger than others. Ooh, but this spatula kind of sucks. This one is, oh, this is the one that this is built for. This is your pusher spatula. This is not your scraper. This is your pushy kid. I might actually go a little darker on that. I'm so excited about the colors. I'm stoked that they worked out so perfectly. Well, we can't get too excited yet, not to be like the Debbie Downer in the room. We can't get too excited yet because how they look as a dough versus how they look baked is going to be the big determining factor. Because once they bake, a lot of colors have a tendency to lighten up. And so I am trying to purposely saturate the darker colors to force them to stand out more. Which reminds me, I need to come back to this magenta a little bit. But I'm also trying to temper how much I put in because I don't want the food coloring to start coming through. Okay. Magenta, pink. That pink looks good. Blue, teal. You are... This is going to get interesting. This is yellow. I don't know how yellow it's gonna look. What dye brand are you using? I'm using Wilton. I have no stakes in the game of who has the best dyes because this is honestly my first time using dye like this. I've used them before for like red velvet cake and stuff, but red velvet cake, quite literally, as long as you have red, who cares? Final Fantasy is better as a party game. That's a big criticism a lot of people have made. So someone actually asked me that, Sophia. They said, hey, you keep saying that Final Fantasy 16 isn't a Final Fantasy game. I feel like you're one of the few people who can actually elaborate on that. And I was like, I'll take that challenge. And it goes like this. Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy game for a lot of factors. It's not just because of some tired, boring, lazy argument of, oh, you just want it to be turn-based. Motherfucker, Final Fantasy 7 Remake was like my game of the year. And that's not turn-based, hardly. So you can miss me with that fuckfoolery and nonsense. But the reason I say that it's not really a Final Fantasy is just like the elements that make Final Fantasy just are not present. There's not a party system. You're not invested in multiple people the way you usually are. There's no exploration. I had to make sure I had the right color. There's no exploration. It's a thing of beauty seeing nearly an entire chat filled with people using Twitch pronouns extension, like being in a room where everyone has pronoun pins. Oh my gosh, Amelie. I mean, that's the community that we have, though. But yeah, like there's just so many elements that make Final Fantasy that are not present. The party one is a big one. A lot of people flagged because you're focusing on just Clive, and that's it. You don't really get a chance to outfit, work with, or play Sid. You don't get a chance to outfit, work with, or play any other characters that you come across. They just kind of are always there in an auxiliary supportive role, kind of cheering you on, like that weird aunt in the back that has like the sweater with your face on it and stuff. Like, you're not doing that. And even in terms of customization, your customization is very limited. It's not a lot going on there. Exactly, Tawny. There's not a lot going on there. You have like a couple of accessories, and then there's the accessibility in the accessories, which is its own ugly ass discussion. But like, there's all of those things happening at once, and they just completely stripped you of your party dynamic, which was one of the biggest draws to playing something like a Final Fantasy, right? Is the fact that you had the banter, the camaraderie, and like even the growth of your team as a complete unit. And not just, hey, we're all here to make sure that Clive gets the therapy that he needs. And it's like, nah, fuck that. Clive needs to go to therapy on his own. So, like, yeah, there's no team dynamic. But then on top of that, you have the issues of, I wanted to touch a little bit more on the customization aspect. One of the big draws for a lot of people when it comes to Final Fantasy proper is the fact that you could start off, Sea of Thieves was Final Fantasy 16. Oh my god, my chat's evil. Give me 1 second, I have to catch up on this. Y'all, I might not do a layer cake. I might just do one thick ass cake. How much fucking stuff do I have? I'm having a bad idea. But I'm gonna let it cook for a second. So I see why she said do spoons. Okay, so we're gonna do the flag in order. Magenta, pink. Y'all, I wrote this out on paper so I wouldn't fuck it up. No color. Oh my god. Blue, teal, yellow. Okay. So we're starting with magenta. I'm using my finger, y'all. I'm so sorry. Pink. No color. And yes, I am going to say each color I'm doing as I go. I know you wash your hands. You can't eat in everybody's house. That's your PSA and reminder. You can't eat in everybody's house. Make sure I get excess off so I don't have a blob like I just did. Please fall. It does look really cool though, I'm not gonna lie. This is just gonna take a moment. So chat, keep talking, I'm gonna catch up. look, as long as Amelie isn't like dude who uh-oh. As long as it's not like dude who jammed that entire motherfucking mixer in his mouth and then put it back in the batter, you're fine. I am gonna wash my hands at the end though, but I can happily report that the food color does not taste like food coloring. So let me wash my hands real quick. The entire mixer, not the mixer, well yeah, the paddle. He like was making brownies or something and he just jammed the whole thing in his mouth. He was like, oh, it's delicious, and put it back in the batter. And I was like, this is why you can't eat at everybody's house. It's this right here. I am now working smarter, not harder. There are spoons for each color. It is cool to watch it layer, though. That's what I assume, but like, it doesn't make it less disgusting there, right? Did the what now? Yeah, he just put his whole fucking mouth in that joint. Just decided he was gonna jam it in there and do a quick chef taste test. And don't get me wrong, anyone who says that they don't test, they're lying. Have a great day, gonna go plant some plants. Oh, I love that for you, pierogies. I love that your name is pierogies and you're like, hey, I'm gonna go use my green thumb right quick. Have a good time outside, enjoying some delicious sun ideally, and planting plants. Bundt cakes are delicious, to be honest, so I'm down for that. Bundt cakes are amazing. The fact that blue, teal, and yellow are side by side shows that me and Genderflux people are Sonic Tails fans. You might be onto something there. I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying there's points being made. Is this a full Sonic team? Amy is there, Tails is there. Yeah, you can... No, wait, Rouge is there. I think a lot of it is. I don't know if y'all can see the pan. You can't. But it actually looks really fucking cool. I think I'm going to take some batter from the plain color and add it to the yellow because I don't think I'm going to have enough yellow. I'm actually kind of sad that y'all can't see it, because you get to see how the colors are pushing each other out. If SJ were here, he would know this song. It's legal for you all? Oh my gosh. Let me do something very dangerous real fast. Actually, less dangerous. Yeah, I have way little yellow. Nope, I have multiple fingers. What am I doing? The edgiest boy isn't there though. Listen. Okay, let me tell y'all the journey about me trying to decide on colors for this goddamn cake, right? So I'm sitting there plotting out my colors, and I'm like, I don't really want to do 2 full rainbows. Fuck that. That seems boring. I'd rather do... Oh, that was perfect. I'd rather do a fun rainbow. And so I was like, well, maybe I'll do the trans flag. And I was like, Vanessa, that's weird. You're not trans, so don't do that. I mean, it would be cute and cool, but there's also just that part of me that's very cognizant of that factoid. So I'm just like, okay, no, let's pass on that. So now I was like, oh, I'll do the ace flag. Immediately turned myself off from it. I'm gonna wash my hands again, but I gotta mix this. Immediately turned myself off from it. Because the idea of having to do a layer that's gray and then a layer that's black, I was like, that sounds so fucking boring. So then I immediately convinced myself off of doing the demi-girl flag. Because the demi-girl flag has pink, gray, and white. And Tony, it's not even the fact that black and gray bake weird. It would have been the fact that, like, the majority of the cake would have just been those colors. And that's, I think, what turned me off the hardest. Alright, we're gonna have to get another hand wash going. Oh yeah, that's much better. I am super happy that this dye does not have a flavor. Because I hate it when fucking dyes have super weird aftertaste. Looking at you, red dye. I don't know who hated you, but there's no reason for it. Alright, we gotta get another hand wash. I like the ace flag colors, but I gotta admit, gray food is not the most appetizing color. Exactly, Chicken Lord. Also, hi. I used to work at Nothing Bundt Cakes, and they actually do have cakes that are multiple sizes of bundt stacked on top of each other. Oh, I know about Nothing Bundt Cakes. That's a place that my stepmom used to really talk about. And then she stops. Megan, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Also, I have to say, I'm so sorry. I am notorious for not answering messages and shit. There was a period where I actually just logged the entire fuck off. Babes, I mean, I had to just let it go. I'm sick of motherfuckers. I'm sick of motherfuckers. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm attempting to make a gay cake. I learned very quickly that, like many gays, I'm off-center. But that's okay. That's okay. I feel like you can't quite be queer and be centered, you know? It's just one of those things that's like, that don't make no damn sense. Oh, wow, that's much better. Like, I am a gay person and I am perfectly aligned with everything. What? Sitting there having that crisis of wondering if this person is God's favorite or actually just straight. Okay. This is gonna get messy again. I think I'm gonna be washing my hands a lot. Also, shout outs to past Vanessa for just hoarding a bunch of baking shit. Holy crap. Center's like normal. Who the fuck wants that? Like 3 minutes late on this, but like, that's weird, Vanessa. You're not trans. Yeah, the fuck you are. You're a demigirl. That's under a trans non-binary umbrella. See, I'm always all over the place about it. Like, I just like gender flux and shit. I had this talk with Cosmo where it's just like, it's weird because like you get into that moment where certain labels just feel better to you, so to speak. I also very earnestly, I don't care for the color combos on non-binary flag. Which is funny because like 3 of the 4 colors are like my main aesthetic. It's just like, I don't like this flag. This flag makes me feel bad. Oh, Nightbot, what are you on about? You okay, baby? Do you need to take some time? Yeah, like squishy's where I am. It's a complicated thing. Like I don't feel right taking that label personally. Oh no. No one said that. I said that to me. If someone told me that I'm not the right flavor of queer, no, that's a patlin. That's all that is. That person will die. That's me talking for myself, I should emphasize. I think I have a method down. It's still going to take 920 years, but that's okay. We're learning as we go. Because again, today is challenging mode cake day. So I think that this lady made her layer cake. That's way too much. And had to have done a double batter or something. That's fine. No, but that's a valid reason to come out of lurk swinging. As a non-binary, I don't care for the yellow. See? It's not just me then. It's not just me. Like, it's just like, you have these 3 colors and I look at the yellow and I'm like, I don't care if you're the compliment. I don't like you. Which is funny because now I got this cake where I'm like, oh, the yellow's so pretty. And it's like, what? Y'all, if I could pick this up and show it to you without looking like the next TikTok accident VOD compilation, I would. I might take a picture and put it on Twitter. It's actually really cool. I do love the agender flag, but non-binary, I'm good. I get This is the real discourse. Fuck talking about your pronouns and your gender. What flag do you quietly fucking hate? Like, this has nothing to do with you. It doesn't, but the flag is ugly. If you see my MB heart emote on Gilded, I've changed the yellow on it. Okay, we're back to this. The ace flag is not my favorite. Uh-oh, we're coming in swinging. Just the gray and white together, can't get in the bin. It's the way that, like, I like the ace flag because it's one stone throw away from being monochromatic, and that just scratches my art nerd itch. But beyond that, as an ace person, I will be one of the first to tell you, the ace flag is kind of boring. It's kind of boring. It's such a weird combo, right? Twisted, you should have seen me when I found the Fey gender flag. I wanted to scream. It's all about light, airy, almost mislight, and this shit looks like rusty nails. Nah, that's violent. That's violent. Like I said, this is the true discourse. What flag do you fucking hate? I love my ace flag, but I also think it's one of the most simple ass flags out there. Like, I knew the flag was boring when I spent more time trying to figure out which way was the correct vertical orientation than appreciating the flag. I have to make a small quality of life adjustment here, y'all. Because I realize I've been working harder for no reason. Let's go here. Thick outlines, I should say. We need to redesign the flags with gay dragons, gay lions, and shit with thick outlines. I mean, that's just called an Etsy shop. Let's just keep that buck right now. That's just called an Etsy shop, of which we have many. So I'm queer and non-binary and allosexual and have strong feelings towards the color of our flags. But like non-binary one and bisexual and I can fuck with the pansexual at times, but it's not my favorite. I identify as the most with agender in terms of gender, but I don't like the flag. The agender flag I do not care for. Like, I wanted to sit down with people and be like, so when you made this, who told you that this was good? Huh? I also don't like the polyamory one. Also not a fan of the intersex flag. I'm so sorry. No, you safe here. This is a safe place to have this specific as fuck discussion. Like, this is wildly specific. See, the agender flag and pan flag, they did y'all dirty. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. How dare? Get that man out of here. Get out of here. Get. Some of my blue tried to get in my yellow. You little turd nugget. Y'all, it looks so cool. I'm terrified of how it's gonna bake, but it really looks cool. And I'm only like halfway done though. Damn, it's already 1. Oh, I did start late. There's so many flags that I just don't... I like how there's not even words there. I like the pan flag, it's fun. I do like the pan flag. The pan flag is like the one flag that they followed the KISS ideology, and it works really fucking well. It works really well. And then you get to the ace flag, I'm like, damn, really? We just a bunch of fucking pastel goths to you? Like, what the fuck? So I just had a realization of the way you can do the speed run of this cake. Instead of doing like the multiple layers like I'm doing, you could just do one big band. But I don't think that's nearly as fun, personally. Are y'all sharing? Okay, y'all are sharing. Funny how when I'm streaming, y'all want to share. It's their lunchtime. Cake routing, let's go. Actually routing cake. Because yeah, so the way that I'm doing it, it's going to be interchanging the flag throughout the entire cake. An alternate way I can see people doing this that is a lot less effort is just making your 6 colors, and then literally you can just pour in all of your magenta, then pour in on top of that all of your pink, then after that all of your clear color, your light blue, your teal, and then your yellow. But the thing is, mine's gonna have like almost tens of 20s of layers. The version I just reiterated is gonna only have 6. You're good on the oh yeah, we're good. What's the Meerkat, what's the end point, if you don't mind my asking? Where do they want you to go to? There's like 3 polyamorous flags. Hang on a second. Get another scoop going. Yeah, and I can't undo that, so we're just gonna have to make that fucking rock. Cake might start looking funny towards the end. Turns out I'm probably gonna need to work on the electric system here because the ground leads are not hooked up, which is annoying as fuck. Amelie, the problem here is that I have no idea what the hell you just said. Those words are way too complicated for me. Entirely too complicated for me. Actually, I know what I can do to make sure this evens out. It's only to the heart. Oh yeah, that's easy mode. Fantastic. Thank you, Meerkat. Can y'all see it on cam now? And it is filling out. It's just, again, this is a process. Part of me wants to experiment and see how my speedrun strat would go. More than anything, I'm glad that the yellow actually stands out against the paler color. Oh, is it time to cry now that you've had lunch? How many layers does this normally make? Shit, I don't know. Kettle, this is my first time doing this. You learning right alongside me. I don't know. Hey, Islani. I made a mess. I pilled. I just wanted to make this into cupcakes. Ooh, that would be fun. Though this would probably take a minute as cupcakes. I would say for cupcakes, what you could do that would be super fun, it won't be kind of like the cross section where you can cut into every color, but to make your life easier on the cupcakes, I would say do for the cupcake setup, do like the 6 colors, but just stack them on top of each other. And so your cross section, it's not going to be vertical. It'll instead be one where it's like when you cut into it, you'll have the full actual flag right there. That actually would be really fucking cute. I like that idea. Some of the colors are starting to get low. We getting there, team. Not gonna lie, Kettle, I might steal that idea. I might steal the fuck out of that. We can make that, we can mark that down for next Pride. I also see why she said do spoonfuls. Because at first I thought it was going to be a shitload of batter. And so I was going to use the measuring spoons. And oh, I would have been up shit creek. Actually, I think I would just have less layers. I think it just would have manifested as less layers. Which in hindsight might not have been a bad thing. But I like to also follow it the way that they recommend the first time. And then adjust afterwards. That would be even better with the bi-flag since the colors are supposed to be bleed together. Oh, that would be really cool. Yep, we're getting into the final scoops, it looks like. And we've almost filled the pan. I'm gonna need a wet wipe in this bitch. We're somehow moving back to the center amongst all this. I just realized I was at the edge for a little bit. And now we've moved away from the edge. But ain't no way she did this with this amount for 2 layer cakes. She had to did a whole second run. Refuses to educate. Shut the fuck up. Fucking weirdos. Also, shocking to no one, my measurements are not quite correct. But that's okay. We're gonna make it work. I think we got like one more scoop of the hot pink left, so we need to start getting a little bit further in some of these. We're gonna have to do some big scoopers, y'all. Hi, Vallejo. I knew your ass was gonna be in here eventually. But the fact that we are getting flushed out in the pan makes me happy. Because I was legitimately concerned. There it is. Like, I was actually kind of concerned, team. Please, get off of the spoon. I am begging you. There we go. Alright, this is where it's gonna start getting squirrely. Now I want to make cupcakes, but it's hot here. Is that gonna keep you from making cupcakes? What kind of nonsense is this? Alright, for the people who are getting these cakes, the inside stripes might get a little thick. I would apologize, but that would imply remorse. Never apologize for thickness. You're not wrong. You gonna try making something in the air fryer? Since it's hot as hell here. What are you making in the air fryer? The cupcakes? For a bit of cupcake, you can put it half red, half blue, then use a toothpick to swirl together. Oh yeah, that's always a fun method too. A good cupcake swirl is fun. Woo. Yeah, this is about to be a thick fucking teal area. Y'all, I can't wait to see what this cake looks like. It's either going to be awesome or a disaster, and I'm kind of on board with either. And you're about to see how much the teal got overshot. But considering I'm the one making it and teal is like one of my primary colors for the entire stream, meh, it just makes sense. Yeah, I would say delicious disasters are still delicious. It may be ugly, but it still tastes good. Was that not one of the goals? I'm confused. I'm so glad I added more to the yellow and the pink too, because I would have ran out way early. It looks like the Sonic Curry Blue. Maybe that's what they used. Alright, y'all, we're on the final stripe. And then we're gonna slap this bitch in the oven, and we're gonna clean like it's no tomorrow. The scramble is just a fucked up omelet, and it's great. You are not wrong. Hey, Culinary, we did say disaster many times. We summoned you. That's how you summon you, right? You have to say disaster 3 times and then mention food. One color has just retired. We're getting there, team. We are out of magenta. So everyone has to have their final wave now. It's me trying to cling to every drop of fucking batter I can get my hand on. I'm gonna try and get just a touch more. No, that's not worth. By the time I'm done scraping it, it'll just be like, that's a taste tester amount. Yep, magenta's done. Nothing like biting into a beautiful looking cake and it's dry and bland. Are we still talking about cakes or like cakes? Oh my god, Amelie. Wonder if they have tools for like rings separating on a cake. So like if you want to do individual rings of the cake, then you like pour it in as you go. Then once you get all of your sections in, you pull the rings out and then you put the cake in the oven. Does that make sense? Did that make sense? I think most of the ring cakes are multiple cakes baked and then cut up and put together. Oh, see, that's more talented than what I want to fucking deal with. Stop asking me to restart. I'm not restarting until at least like 3 regular color. The other reason the gender flux colors kind of worked out is because the cake batter base accidentally is a stripe in the flag. So I was like, oh, I don't have to dye that. We like an efficient cake. You know what else I just realized too? For those of you who have the kiddos, this would be a really fun geode cake too. That's so convenient. Oh yeah, the plain color? Yeah, super convenient. Love that shit for us. So like you have to be not I'm gonna keep pouring. I think this is Phantasy Star Online. The original one. I was thinking about reinstalling Phantasy Star Online too. Might try to kick it with Chris 1 for a little bit over in Ship 2. I just mentioned a character from a book. Why would I know that? But Tyria Wynn, I knew that would pull you out alert. Like, MMOs in this economy. Ma'am. I actually was thinking about hopping on that a little bit later tonight, Javon. Because now that all of my projects are done and we're winding down a little bit on all of my jobs, I actually have the brain power and time to commit to, I don't know, not working. Google now. I know how to make it not safe for work. Wait, what? What? I googled the geocake thing and it's just, oh. I'm just gonna put this last layer in. Few things are as jarring as when you think something that you could just not possibly term pornographic becomes pornographic. This is absolutely Phantasy Star Online from Dreamcast. Okay. All right. Oh my god, y'all are so fucking ugly. Okay, we're through the heaviest part. We're gonna give this 30 minutes. Look at it. Also, I do have to send a fast text messages. Let's say a fast text message, I should say. Well, that was a journey. I hope I can find a way to streamline that in the future. But that is super fun. Oh God, Kettle, please. My grandmother called me, so let me text her real fast. Oh my guys, it was meant as a pun. Dear God. So I'm gonna be off cam for a second. I gotta wash dishes. And there are many dishes to wash. Dear God. Okay. One wave of dishes is done. Piping bags might be quicker. Oh, we're gonna be doing piping bag color later. Let's see. Someone else remembers this game. I thought it was just me. It might be from Rogue Galaxy. Like I said, it's just a bunch of PlayStation RPG soundtracks. Actually, it's not PlayStation. I think it's just RPGs. Oh, Bobby. Did you get those sponges that were on sale? The face sponges? Oh, no, they at Costco. Right. Okay, never mind. Answer one question. Happy gay bake day. Hey, Lirio. How you doing? Welcome on in. We just put the cake in the oven, so now I'm like furiously washing the monstrous mess I made. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. That's how I was just baking so many dishes, so little sink. If the cake is in the oven, then what's that behind you? Huh? What do you mean, Empress? Oh my god, I'm slow. Shut up. I'm irritated that I just walked face first into that. Oh my god. Let's see. Magenta, pink, blue, teal. Can we talk about your leggings? I love these leggings, but they're old as dirt. Shut up, Vallejo. Oh my god. So these leggings are actually like almost 10 years old, I want to say. And they're from American Eagle. They don't sell leggings like this no more. I worked there when they were in like their golden age. What's the pattern on them? Just a bunch of flowers and roses. I think it's predominantly roses. Yeah, it's roses. I couldn't remember, so I literally like had to look at the camera. Is American Eagle even around anymore? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. It is just a very, very different company. I used to be a floor manager at an American Eagle 13 years ago? 13 years ago? Oh my gosh. If I had my fanfare button set up, I would have put on the fanfare just now because this is all clean. I thought they went the way of Kmart. Nope, American Eagle is still very much around. I think they're getting much more online retailer now though than brick and mortar. I like the hoodies they had around 2010ish. Yeah, they used to have really good hoodies, really good tank tops. I love their leggings. And then they used to have artist cut jeans that I loved because they fit for people like me who are 5'3" but have the nerve to have thigh meat. So, and now it's 2023. They don't carry the artist jeans anymore. I can't get good quality leggings from them. And all the hoodies and stuff they sell now are like those really thin ones. Like, I used to own a bunch of the t-shirt hoodies from a long time ago from them because they were solid color, so they were nice for layering. So Paul used to make fun of me for it all the time. I had my springtime hoodies where it's like 65, 70 degrees out, and I throw that on. He's just like, you're wearing a hoodie in this shit? And I was like, it's a light hoodie, it's fine. And it would bring everything together because like I would wear it with this shirt in particular, my Sonic shirt, because the yellow hoodie would like bring out the color of the text and whatnot. And I had like a gray one, I had a powder pink one, a couple of others. Y'all remember Stephen Barry's? I love their hats. Oh, I do remember them. I do remember them. I want a few hoodies that are lightweight, and the others need to be cozy warm blankets. Also, mods, can you leave me a note to update my overlays to take out Twitter? I gotta get people away from my fucking original Twitter. We did Next Fest, and fucking... I love how many indie companies were just like, thanks so much for covering us. We really appreciate it. We want to work with you. And I'm like, thanks, please don't talk to me on this account. It was a problem. It was a fucking problem. Ooh, I'm going to re-up my drugs. All I have are lightweight hoodies, which screws me over in the winter. Correct. Again, we still in that dull ass pain stage of just being like, bleh. This is a reminder to chat, take your fucking meds. I don't think you need that anymore. Given how much time that took, I do plan on making a buttercream icing for the cake. But I think I'm going to jump straight to the cookies and make the icing offline. Just because I don't want to go past like 3:30. But y'all got to at least see the cake. And it's kind of... Oh my god. I'm kind of excited for it. It looks really good. Right now I'm sitting in a basement under an AC vent. I need warm even now. Yeah, like the blanket that Cosmo got me is like one of my favorite things for my chair. Cause I am always at the bare minimum just sitting on it because it's soft. And then as soon as I'm cold, I just flip it over and I'm like, boom, it looks like a fucking shawl. Now what? Checkmate, nerds. It's not a shawl, it's a heated blanket. This motherfucker's on max every time. I have to go biddies, so finding comfortable hoodies that don't make me like a black bear is hard. And Macy's used to have some, but the price went real high. That sounds about right. That's like the biggest reason why I'm always hesitant to get into like graphic tees, because everyone's like, oh, Vanessa's really small, but you don't realize that that's all like, this is where my rib cage is. That's all boob meat. So graphic tees be struggling, like fighting for their fucking life. I'm trying to make sure the graphic looks right. Oh my god. Empress, am I wrong? Look! Like, even with the Buddha hoodie, it's just... Or not Buddha hoodie, the Buddha apron. Like, it's just boobs. And everyone always thinks when I'm wearing, like, regular clothes that they're like, oh, she's just small. And then they see how small I am, and they're like, wait, so where'd the rest come from? I was like, hi, it's breast. it's breast. I'm sitting at 44 Triple D graphic tees. Don't stand a chance with me. Oh, Tower D, I'm in the same boat. Because, like, I wear a 30F, and everyone is always like, what do you mean by that? And I was like, that's a pretty clear fucking statement I just said. I wear a 30, so my rib cage is, like, literally the size of a fucking toilet tissue roll. And then it just, like, was... But what if we took the toilet tissue roll and attached 2 more to the front of it? And I'm like, that's fucked up. Like, Why would you do that? Oh god, button downs don't. Today on endeavors that are absolutely not fucking worth it. QTs are disrespectful to breasts. It's the way that like when you're heavy chested, people think that you're wearing like the boat necks and the V cuts and all that because you're trying to show off cleavage. No, we're wearing that because that's the only thing that actually can fit. It's actually not because we want you to look at our boobs. It's because literally everything else does not work. I'm fixing on having cute button downs. Button downs are not no. No, not even a fucking little bit. It's the only thing that fits and lets you breathe. Because everything else is like, it doesn't... I shouldn't wear this, but I'm gonna. I feel that energy, though, on a deep and spiritual level. I really do. Because, like, my big vice, Lirio, is when it's fall time, I love a fucking good flannel. Oh, I love flannel so fucking much. And flannel does not love me, let me fucking tell you. God. Flannel is just like, but what if you left us alone? And I'm like, but you're cute. And they're like, but you're not cute. And I'm like, well, that's rude. Sorry, I'm putting my toys away that I won't be using. I learned this the hard way since young me was a member of the itty bitty. Oh, it snuck up on you, huh? Oh, also, chat, I didn't tell you this part. So I was thinking about trying something squirrely with the buttercream icing, right? So I still have a few other colors, and I have purple and I have orange. And so I was thinking when I do the icing, I might put just a touch of purple in it so it has like that nice, light, soft lavender color. Just to kind of scent the cake. I need to figure out how I want to flavor it too, although it is buttercream icing. Buttercream icing by itself kind of fucks, so... If I could alter every t-shirt I own to be a V-neck, scoop neck, or whatever the fuck, because my gods. Yeah, like, when this shirt, this is one of my favorite, if not my favorite Sonic shirt. By the way, it was Sonic's birthday yesterday, so I hope y'all played some Sonic the Hedgehog yesterday and gave him some love. Apparently there was an update for Sonic Frontiers celebrating his birthday. Oh, I just love that Sega loves their blue blur so much. But I got to cutting up and chopping a bunch of shit after a while. I was like, nope, I'm over it. I'm past it, I'm beyond it, I'm tired. Also, I don't know how in the world she made 2 layers out of that. Like, I'm truly baffled and confused. Unless my pans are bigger than hers, but I don't think they are. Let's find out. So, she has 2 rounds. So, she has 2 8-inch pans that she used for her cakes. Oh, mine is slightly larger, but I don't think it's larger that it would matter. She's like, yeah, this is enough for 2 8-inch rounds. Y'all, this pan... Actually, no, let me start here. I got a better idea. Sorry, that was loud, y'all. This pan, edge to edge, circumference is 8.5. So, and this cake that she got in this picture is fluffy as fuck. So unless she filled those joints to like half, which the full cake, mind you, still only filled about like maybe 2/3. I think there's some false advertising there. Yeah, Blue, I'm just like, something here's not right. Ain't no way you'd use 2/8 unless it's much more shallow than what I have. And even then, why the fuck would you bake with a shallow pan? She may have used 6. No, straight up, Kettle. Straight up. That's what. Shut up. Oh my god. I ain't wearing leggings around y'all no more. No, straight up. She said, once the batter is combined, divide the batter into 6 equal portions. You can use more or less colors or whatever colors you want. Color each portion a different color mixed until well combined. Layer the colors in your prepared 8-inch cake pans. Prepared 8-inch cake pans. That don't make no sense. Right. And like, I'm watching the cake rise. And Meerkat, you've seen my baking enough to know that I could probably eyeball it and give you an idea. It's rising. It is rising. It's not going to be rising so insofar that I'm going to be spilling over the edge. Like, it's already holding its shape and its form. Like, for the pan itself, so that y'all can see it, it might have, like... I'm trying to be even. No. Let's go that way. It's, like, that far elevated. And keep in mind, it's still baking. So, it's going to hold that form. It's going to bake throughout. And then, as it cools, it's going to shrink down slightly. So, I mean, I guess I could have split it, but the cake that she has on the picture does not look that thin. Unless I got weird cake expectations. It might be thin. I figured that you wouldn't want it to be super thin because for you to layer it, you gotta probably on one of them at least cut off the top. So, girl, I don't know what the fuck you did. Yeah. No, that cake ain't going nowhere. That's a BBL cake. Shut up. Shut up. You did not say that that is a BBL cake. I can't stand y'all. Swear to God. You said it's a... Let me start these cookies. Because these cookies are about to get wild. Because we're going to do more colors, but because it's rainbow cookies, so... We learned this the hard way. We did this recipe previously for Imperial's place, and we learned that you need to have a chunky piper, because we originally used one of my old pipers, and let me tell you, we was arm daying it over here. It was bad. So now we have this big ass thing, which like quite literally, like it's big enough to fit my finger. And we're going to pray that I'm not going to arm day it this time. You have to pipe like frosting. Uh-huh. I'm going to pipe cookies like frosting. Yeah, those pictures don't match. I think she lied. I feel like no one's ever seen this before. Have y'all not seen like spiral cookies and stuff? What does BBL stand for in this print? Oh, a Brazilian butt lift. A Brazilian butt lift. Because the running joke is cake, aka butts. So the cake in the picture, she said it was a BBL. That's a technique I've never seen before. I've seen thumbprint. I've done thumbprints before. Nice and easy stuff. Yeah, they get buck wild with their cookies in the kitchen. I've seen thumbprints. I've seen like the peanut butter crosshatch. We've seen the cookie gun. There's a lot going on. Empress, have you never been here for the cookie gun? Cookie gun. Hang on, I got a new one. I got to upgrade because it's a cookie gun, but it's also a frosting gun. I've used the cookie gun live a couple of times. Shoot some cookies. Vallejo, were you the one that bought it, or was it Christy that bought it? I think Christy bought it. Yeah, I thought so. You were one of the first people to get gun cookies, though, right? And I memed it up. There's also, didn't you? I know you're the one that caught the clip of me when I first got the gun. That was back at the old place, though, in Indiana. God, time flies. Alrighty. Yes, I never believed Vallejo would meme it up. I know, right? Vallejo memes in this economy? Now, see, this one already starts off the right way. You put the fucking wets in first, you fucking weirdos. Also, having the common knowledge that a cup of butter is 2 sticks of butter actually bothers me. Like, I've done this enough that I'm just like, oh yeah, that's 2 sticks of butter. And I'm like, God, that's so much. But this cookie recipe, this is the one we did for Memorial Day, and we really liked it. And it got child approval, so... we have to run with that. If kids like it, then that means it's good. They liked it, and it had no frosting. I did more math while cooking than in school. I think sticks of butter are very carefully sized. High horizons. Okay. Oh, we're doing a classic. How many grams is a stick of butter, though? I don't know if this brand actually does both. Because this has tablespoons on it. Oh, a stick of butter is 113 grams. There you go. It's 113 grams. We got you. Your butter questions have been answered. If that is 1/4. One-fourth. 2/4. And then that's 3/4? Yes, it is. Also, a lot of recipes I have anymore, Als, actually are doing both metric and whatever the fuck Americans use. Okay, so Squishy, I regret to inform you that she was right. Oh, that cake actually kept rising. Okay, it could have been split. I mean, cake's still gonna be thick. You know, if it really came down to it, I could just cut it in half. I kind of like the bigger cake. Not gonna lie. It's a riser. It's a riser. Imperial, thank you. Y'all, I ain't plugged the fucking... Yeah, freedom units can fuck off. Freedom units are confusing for no fucking reason. Amelie, I just work here. I just fucking work here. Only bacon metric. I'm trying to move more towards metric myself just because it's a more precise. Like, even on this recipe, it's like 1 cup of unsalted butter, 226 grams. 3/4 a cup of sugar, that's 150 grams. A large egg yolk, I don't think we need to put that in grams. Although it doesn't do it for the teaspoons and stuff, and I wonder if that's intentional. I just had a goddamn heart attack. Emma was pawing at something on the couch and her claw got caught on the blanket up there at my steam. Oh, You may have to cut it in half late to put in the 2 tins and finish the middle cooking. We'll see here in a second because it's got another 2 minutes, so we're going to do our usual pokey test and see how the center's doing. We're going to see how the center's doing. But yeah, it got thick. It's starting to crack and form like a cake, so I'm a little bit less worried about it. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to hit up the center test. It's baking day. Hey, Laser Monkey. It is baking day. We're currently discussing the fate of the gay cake in the oven. Because I'll pull it out so everyone can look at it, and then I'm going to give it the friendly poke. Oh, Amelie, okay. I think they don't put weights with teaspoon and tablespoon is because a lot of home scales aren't precise enough to matter. I don't know how accurate that still is. I think you and Amelie are sharing the brain cell a little bit. Just means more place for frosting. Meerkat, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Ooh, that creamed real nice. That's kind of cute. Let's scrape it. And I'm going to try and be gentle with the cake because I don't want to accidentally deflate it. God, that's always the worst. You have someone with a beautiful cake and then they drop it just hard enough and you just watch it sink. That's still grainy. I'm gonna give it some more time. And that's perfect. I gave it a few less minutes than what it asked for on the sheet, so I'm going to take the moment to clean this up and get it rolling again, and then we'll go and look at the cake. Especially since there's a good chance it might have to go in for longer. Yeah, this feels grainy still. It looks beautiful, but it feels grainy. Oh. I can tell you without looking at it that that's nowhere near done. Yep. That cake looked fresh out of fine fish. Oh my god. Shut up, Vallejo and Blue. I'm probably not eating tonight because my mom gave me a pan, only pan I have, which doesn't work on induction stuff. Oh my god. Duh. Annoying. Annoying. I'm having a little bit of that moment right now because my grandmother called me, and when my grandma calls me, I'm willing to talk to her. But my mom has been harassing me, and she hit me up being like, oh, hey, yeah, we're gonna have to put your grandmother in a nursing home. And I'm just like, okay. Considering how much you lie about stuff, I don't know how accurate that is. So now I have to actually call my grandmother because my mom sent me a message yesterday saying, oh yeah, we have to send her to a nursing home. We're going to put her in a hospital, all this other stuff. And then my grandmother proceeds to call me today. And I'm just like, I still feel like she's just trying to find any backdoor she can to get me to talk about my sister's wedding. And it's super irritating. The only thing about the cake now that's mildly concerning is that because the center needs to cook more, I'm worried about possibly burning the outside. If they're made of non-ferromagnetic metals and they won't work for induction. I find that the happy medium for parents who absolutely positively want to be involved in shit like this, instead of trying to like guess and decide you know what's best, I don't know, you could just fucking ask. Literally just ask. It took me moving all the way to fucking Colorado for my mom to finally be like, what do you want for Christmas? That's much better. Ooh, that's super cute. Burn it all. The family stuff, not the cake. Do not burn the cake. The cake is gay. We like the cake. It's also going to possibly be delicious. Movies and places is a great time for people to give you gift cards. Yeah. I remember I had that conversation when I was at home last for Christmas. And my step grandmother wasn't happy with it, but at the same time just kind of accepted the logic behind it. Because I said, yeah, I like doing gift cards because it doesn't require additional like effort, energy, but then more importantly, it ensures that they can get whatever the hell they want. So like I understand that there's a factor of feeling like it doesn't have nearly as much thought behind it, but I think that there's plenty to cover that when people can just go out and buy exactly the things that they need. And she was like, yeah, I've never thought of it that way. That's very fair. That's very honest. And she was like, so does that mean for Christmas you just want a gift card? And I was like, please. Especially considering gift cards have a tendency, at least here in the West, I don't know how true it is for everywhere, and I know even for the US it's not true for every retailer. There's also the aspect of a lot of times gift cards don't expire. So if you get a gift card and you don't need anything at Christmas, that's perfectly fine because when the time arises and you do need something, you still have it. Hey, Rayla. So sometimes for me, the gift is being able to say a thing I want and have someone else find it and decide and purchase. Yeah, exactly. Also, that Amelie, just give me fucking money. My family knows to give me one gift for my birthday and Christmas. Money, just give me money. Like, everyone's so fixated on the idea of, but I want to make sure that it's thoughtful. And it's like, but some of y'all don't care enough to actually engage with me as an individual to understand things that I would be interested in or be thoughtful about. So I would much rather you extend your generosity by just giving me money. Give me money. That's fine. If you want to give me something that badly, just give me the fucking money. A gift card still requires a person who knows where the other likes to shop. Snow Owl, that's why you get the generic joint. You get those like MasterCard and Visa ones, and then you don't have to worry about that part. Yeah, giving money with extra steps. You don't know what I need except for money. Everyone needs money. Everyone can use money. That's the gift that never fails. What do you want for Christmas? Fucking money. Hey, I got this gift for you. What is it? It's money. Oh, thank you. I love money. Such an easy gift. So practical. So fast. Okay. Doing our usual pour. Sorry, I didn't feel enough spirit in that. We'll keep this one simple. but we are going to measure our salt. I remember when I was a kid, my parents got me books for a present. It was Chicken Soup for the Soul. I fucking hate Chicken Soup for the Soul. Actually, one of my top hated items to get. That and the fucking Rose Art art kits. Wow, how did you know I needed money? Well, exactly, Amelie. Exactly, Amelie. Money, my favorite. I'm actually gonna do that because I think some of that salt landed on the spatula and we need that. Cleaning off the salt. Oh, I think I got most of it. Thankfully, my hands are clean. My mom bought me a pair of admittedly pretty high heels. I returned them for cash and bought books. Oh gods, the Rose Art are honestly most art kits. The pain, they're terrible. Best gift for me is a gift card for Red Lobster. I'm a seafood person, I love it a lot. Always go for my birthday. See, like, and people who know that, that's a W for them. Like, giving me a gift card to Amazon, that's wrapped up. I don't think past that. It's Amazon, I'm good. I'm gonna go on there and buy some bullshit I need. Or some bullshit I don't need. Give me 1 second though, I'm cracking this egg yolk. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Time out. Look at how good that came out. Plop. Check the cake again here in just a sec. I don't know why the Final Fantasy 16 protagonist being named Clive feels strange to me, because it's like one of the most generic ass names under the sun. Like, okay, don't get me wrong, Cloud isn't exactly like a strong name, but it has something about it that feels just whimsical enough to be like, okay, so we're playing an RPG. Clive literally sounds like that dude that sits in the back of your fucking home ec class and bitches about it while wearing a sideways cap. Twist this chair of the egg? I won't. It has to go in there. Clive also sounds like that one uncle you hate at family fucking reunions. Looking better. But does it pass the stab test? Clive might have been the principal. Clive is an 80-year-old man yelling at you to get off his lawn. Cloud was not a dude in my high school. Clive sounds like an RE Pro tag name to me. Clive is the one telling you to get good. Clive sounds like a greaser. Yeah, it's all of these things that chat is saying. God damn, you would think she knows what she's doing. That's a gay cake, y'all. I can still cook food. I'm gonna have to cook using my alcohol burner for when I go traveling. This is gonna be interesting. I'd be up for a greaser Final Fantasy Pro tag, but he's not. He's some fucking medieval asshole. Horizons, that's just called Strangers of Paradise. But I forget that main character's name. It just wasn't Clive. Yeah, so let's go back to talking about this cake. So she wanted this to be split, right? Into two. Hey, Spider. And the thing is, this is already kind of starting to fall in on itself. So let's do a height check. Yeah, I go back to my original assessment. Never mind, Meerkat. We were both right. Splitting this into two, she's got some thin cakes. She's got thin cakes. No, you know what fucking war crime she committed? I know what it was. She has a double setup, lied in her recipe. Her cake looks like this, and you know what she did? She chopped off the top of it. She chopped off the entire fucking top. Girl, that's racist. I just made myself secondhand pissed off. Hey, Dishlar, how are you? Like, I know that they'll usually take a little bit off the top. Meerkat, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Because there is no way that she wanted the batter that I just put into this one cake to go across two pans. There's no way it was as thick as her cake was in that picture. It is physically not fucking possible. She made two cakes like this. She doubled the recipe and she chopped off all that fucking... She chopped off all that fucking deliciousness on the top. Ooh, I want to beat her ass. I'm so fucking annoyed at that. Oh, I'm actually annoyed at that. Holy shit. How's it gonna go? Hey, Argik, how are you? It's going well. I just went on a mild rant about this lady and her lying ass. Oh, you mean this shirt? It's the old school. Hang on. I think I can. No, I can't. I can probably do it like this. It's the old school Japanese design, too. It's like my favorite Sonic shirt. It used to have sleeves, but then they tore in the wash. So I was just like, I'm not getting rid of the shirt. So I chopped off the sleeves. And now it's like my pseudo muscle shirt, and I don't feel bad about it. How's life? How are you? I prefer her. Something prefer her lying and doing a double. Yeah. You're not wrong. I just hate that someone pretends to be an expert while fucking with it. It's anti-queer during Pride, no less. Yeah, like, just say you have to double the recipe. No, not Sonic with bloodshot eyes. It's such a weird thing to do. A lot of them do that, actually. A lot of them do that. Argit, you just missed my moment of just actively not measuring vanilla. This is Trails in the Sky, by the way. I'm playing that right now. This is missing. Never mind, it's not missing a sheet. It's double-sided. Okay, so we need... It's a great month. So busy, but so many games that are great, and I'm loving it. Gamers in general are eating good. At this point, if you have people in your life, Argik, who are just like, there's no games to play, you gotta 86 those friends, because that's just a bold-faced lie at this point. You can't lie out loud like that. During Pride, in front of a black person, and in my salad? Nah, you can't. You can't do it. There's just so many good fucking games that are all coming out right now across the board. Like, even for how much I do drag Final Fantasy 16, you will never ever hear me say it is a bad game, because that is false. That is very false. And I think that's the biggest reason why I've been getting frustrated around conversations, because people hear the phrase, this isn't a Final Fantasy, and they automatically equate that to mean, oh, so you think it's bad. No, I don't. Ooh, Meerkat, thank you. I don't think it's bad. I am just saying, for the actual qualities and things that it has attached to it, it's not a Final Fantasy game. And that's okay. It is still a really good game. Like, there's people who are now finally starting to see past the rose-tinted glasses, and they're coming out and talking about it more and saying, yeah, I feel like this is a great game and it's Final Fantasy adjacent. And I'm like, see, that's fair. That's very fair. It would be the same energy as me getting angry at people, and I'm only saying this because Argus in chat too, so I think that he'll like kind of co-sign it a little bit. It would be the same energy as me getting angry at someone saying Sonic and the Dark Knight, or what's the Sonic RPG that's on Game Boy Advance, is not a Sonic game. Because I would just look at them and be like, I mean, it's Sonic because it has a character, but that's it. That's not controversial or weird to say. A Sonic RPG is a Sonic character game. But if you want like a Sonic game, you're going to go to 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, CD, Frontiers, all of those where you get on the ground and you go fast. That's what a Sonic game is. It's so fucking weird. People are just very in their feelings. It's very bizarre. And it's like, but we're all having fun, and that's the part that kills me. Like, I feel like some of y'all just want to be angry. It's not Final Fantasy without a party system. Listen. Hey, Cass. Yeah, I feel like the current games of Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy 16, and Stranger of Paradise are the direction they want to take the series, and personally, I think I'm okay with that. And see, and that's very fine too. Those are conversations, Argit, that I am more than ecstatic to have. Like, for me personally, this may be me taking my hat and bowing out, because that is not what I want in a Final Fantasy, but that doesn't mean that I get to tell people that they are wrong for enjoying the direction that Final Fantasy wants to move. If that's the direction that they want to go, live your best life. Live your best life. Do what you got to do. That's fine. At the end of the day, we all like what we like, and there's no need to fight over it. Correct. And it's very, very weird energy. It's almost like culty style behavior, if I'm being really, really brutally honest. Because people are really, really adhering to this idea. And Argik, you bring up a really good and important point, I feel. Because I think what's happening, too, is that we're getting a mishmash of this community. There's one part of it that's kind of like what you just said, where it's like, this is the direction that they want to take Final Fantasy. That's fine with me. I will stick around for this ride, or maybe I'm new to this ride and now this appeals to me. But there's also the people who you can tell just are desperate and clinging to the idea and concept of Final Fantasy, and they don't like hearing fellow old school Final Fantasy heads saying, hey, this isn't like Final Fantasy, because for some reason they take that as like a personal slight, that we are revoking their Final Fantasy card and telling them that they are terrible people and that they smell like dirty socks or something like that. And it's like, there was no threat. Have you tried the Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel series? Wait, hold on. Unpopular opinion, Final Fantasy isn't a Final Fantasy game without turn-based. SC needs to get back to it. I am playing my first ever Trails game. I am currently playing Trails in the Sky, the first chapter, and I fucking love it. I love it. It is so fucking good. Are we talking about Final Fantasy? Quesadilla, we always talk about Final Fantasy. We also talking about like RPGs in general, and like the weirdness people have with attaching their personality to a brand, because that's kind of what this is leaning into. The people who are the most angry in this conversation in earnest are the ones who are just like, but it's Final Fantasy and I wanted to stay Final Fantasy and that's why I like this one. And it's just like, I mean, okay, that's fine. You're never going to hear me say 16 is not fun. Because if you think it's not fun, you're just a boring person. Actually, you're a hater. You're a hater. If you think 16 is bad, you're a hater. That, I will just say that straight the fuck up. But if you do not like hearing the phrase Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy, you got to take it to the motherfucking confessional. You got to take it to the confessional. That is not something I'm going to unpack for you. I think it's a case of games are evolving and changing too, and it's like some people will like it, others will not. Correct. Modern versus classic in Final Fantasy, Zelda, Sonic, all of those things. Argig, you're a Sonic head with me. There are so many different flavors and iterations of Sonic that I love that are not core classic Sonic. Like, and that's fine. And people will sit there, and I know you've probably had this happen to you, Argig, where if you name a not mainline Sonic game that you like, that isn't going fast for the entire thing, you'll get accused at some stage of being like a weird or overprotective Sonic fan, where it's like, oh, so you're one of those people where Sonic can never do wrong. Huh? What? What do you mean? What? Yeah, that case fine. It's just fucking weird, bro. Like, I can like multiple flavors of things, and saying this is not like a core Sonic game is not the death of me. What's not clicking? The whole thing is just so fucking ridiculous. Yet then if I criticize something Sonic related, I'm considered not a real fan. Correct. That's the other part of it. That's the boat that I'm in right now with Final Fantasy. Because if I have the nerve to say it's not a Final Fantasy, here's a constructive breakdown of why. I have all these motherfuckers who are just like, so you're just upset it's not turn-based. And I'm like, literally, Final Fantasy VII Remake is like my current favorite Final Fantasy to date. That is not how that works. Oh, in Quesadilla, that's where I do slightly disagree. I wouldn't even call that an action RPG. That's a straight up action game. And that's fine. That's the part I think no one wants to hear, is that I say it's an action game and follow it, and that's fine. And that's fine. If that is the direction they want to go, though, Quesadilla, I'm not going to hold them. I'm not going to hold the people having a good time, because it's a good fucking game. It is a fantastic game. It is just not for Vanessa. You know? That's it. It's just not for Vanessa. And that's okay, because Final Fantasy 16 isn't for me, but I literally have Star Ocean 2 remake coming. 1 through 6 pixel remasters are done. I still have Chrono Cross remaster that I haven't touched. I am currently playing Trails in the Sky. If you hate 8, will you hate 16? I don't think that's a fair comparison, because as someone who absolutely cannot stand 8, if you made me play one or the other, I'm probably going to play 16. Like, I'm not going to front. I will gladly look you in the face and say, this isn't an RPG, but I'm still going to play it more than that. And I wouldn't be upset about it. No, like, I'm an avid 8 hater. I cannot stand 8 at all. 8 is my favorite FF game. Oh god, I thought it was just me. I do not like it. Yeah, I don't care for 8 at all. I need to get my measure cup. Yeah, like, I'm the weird one. That's the beautiful thing about, I am going to sound more old-heady here for a second. That's the beautiful thing about Final Fantasy as a franchise. That's the beautiful thing about Final Fantasy as a franchise, is that, in general, there has always been something for everyone. Like, my personal favorite is 12. There they are. I like 12 a bunch, which throws a lot of people off, because they're like, wait, you like 12 but not 16? Correct. It's alright. I'm testing something. I thought I saw something in the flour and I was about to have an actual heart attack. Mostly because if there's something in the flour and this is bad flour, then that means that we're ending stream because I would have to go get more flour. The end of 9 still sucks. Yo! Argue. I actually really like 9 as a game, but when the ending rolled, I looked and I was like, we did all of that for this? Ooh, vinyl's nice. Vinyl's nice. I have never played a Final Fantasy game. If you like, how do I want to do this now that they're diverting so hard? Let's start here. Mooses, what flavor of RPGs do you like? Like, what in RPGs get you to play an RPG? Please get out of there. Thank you. The final boss of 9 should have stopped at Kuja. Correct. Correct. I like puzzle games. Oh, Final Fantasy is probably not going to be your thing then. I'm just going to keep that buck with you. I don't know that Final Fantasy is where you want to land. I have not played Honkai Star Rail. I have a coworker who plays it and really likes it. The thing I can't stand about 9 is that they randomly inserted a boss that we never even heard of during the game. It's like, new phone, who dis? That was my beef with beating 13. That was my beef with beating 13. Because you found out about Orphan, maybe about 20 hours in, give or take. But you literally saw, heard, or witnessed nothing from them until you had to go beat their ass. And then they made you fight a motherfucking steampunk cogwheel. And I was like, girl, what the fuck is this? And Triple Triad fucks. Anyone who wants to box me about Triple Triad, no, that one I will become the biggest bitch in the room. Triple Triad fucks. If I could get a standalone Triple Triad game, I'd probably pay like $30, $40 for it. I don't like Triple Triad because I am bad at it. Hey, you gotta get you a math game. That's how you get good at that. Give me a standalone. Give me... I don't want the fucking mobile game. Give me Triple Triad. Give me that shit. Right now. You fucked around. Y'all made fucking Chocobo GP and shit. Triple Triad win. And also, I'm being very, very delicate with my flour here because I want to make sure I measure the correct amount. Because since we're going to be piping these, we want to make sure that we are very, very deliberate with our measurements. Only way I can play is in 14 against friends. Oh yeah, I want Triple Triad. You know what, Quesadilla? Here it is. I want Triple Triad. I want to go online. I want to beat Adrian's ass in particular. And Pukura, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I like the gambit system of 12, but the story wasn't my thing. The story of 12 can be hit or miss, but I do enjoy the gambit system. The gambit system in 12 is when I started seeing... Why Adrian? Because he likes Triple Triad too, and that's the homie. It always has to be Adrian. It has to be Adrian. Alright, give me a second. I gotta level this. I like 12, but I never finish it. I keep stalling at the same place, and I don't really know why. What place is that? I could probably identify it. 12 has some Orientalism and white people and men-inspired nation issues going on with it, but to be honest with you, it's the most anti-imperialist game in the series. Oh, we don't... Talking about Final Fantasy and its tropes that it leans into, we will all be here for the next 20 fucking years. Literally will be here for the next 20 fucking years. Because as much as I love Final Fantasy as a series, there are some story choices. And they ain't just start. They've been bad. They've been bad. Okay, let's try this. The area around Meat and Bronze people, to be exact, it's the coded racism. Yeah. One thing I will say about 16 that legitimately does kind of piss me off is that they have a fucking story beat about slavery after Yoshi P got on main and said, well, we don't have black people in it because it doesn't seem realistic. And I just got a lot of fucking questions, comments, and concerns around that because, as we mentioned earlier in the stream, but the topic's back at the forefront, there is a certain type of audacity to be had in saying you will not include certain races in the game and then revealing that your story beats will be something that would impact the exact races that you didn't include. And I'm just like... As I said earlier, you could just do a story that's not about racism. You could have done a story that doesn't have slavery. You got a whole fucking backlog of stories that didn't have nothing to do with slavery. And ironically, that entire backlog game's got motherfucking all kinds of races and shit in it. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta flip this fucking page. Keep fucking this up. That Game of Thrones money, dog. They was snorting hella Game of Thrones lines on 16, straight up. This is the cookies. Yes, we are on cookies now. And I'm trying to get this batter going because I got to split it into 4 to make this colorful. And this is where I'm the most scared because I have to portion out the dough 4 ways, dye it, and then after I dye it, pipe it. And that's the part that scares me. Honestly, nothing made me less interested than the words Game of Thrones. Again, like Argic said earlier, people are going to like what they like. Game of Thrones is not my bag of chips, which is really, really interesting, again, when you say my favorite is 12. I really just liked a lot of the story and world building in 12 proper, even though the story itself has moments TM. Moments TM. But yeah, at no point in my conversations about 16 have I ever said the following phrases. The game plays poorly. That's a lie. The game is bad. That's a lie. The game doesn't look good. Holy shit, that's the biggest lie you could tell. That's the actual biggest lie you could tell. According to Final Fantasy fans, Shiny, you talking to a Final Fantasy fan, a lot of people are starting to come forward and just flat out be like, it's okay to say this is an action game, and it's a good action game, but it really would have done better as an offshoot than a mainline. That has been a fucking headline that has been circulating for like the last 2 or 3 days. And Final Fantasy fans, derogatory, are the ones getting pissed off and doing things like, I don't know, sending death threats over it. Like, literally, Jita and Ash mentioned that there's a big-time problem in how they handled racist slavery in the game. And Jita had to lock down because they were getting death threats. A bunch of people are finding the article and putting hateful comments on it. A lot of people are calling Ash racist. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, when I say I'm getting irritated that people are making this their personality, I mean that with my chest. And that's why I made my comments and I locked right away, because I was like, see, I'm not the one. I will curse you out, but I work in a gaming company now, so I can't do that. Why are gamers such trash? Dog. Questions I ask myself daily. Calling Ash, yeah, Ash over at The Verge, they called Ash racist because she pointed out that just because you're Japanese doesn't mean you're excluded from racism. And it's like, yeah, Japan has a big time racism problem, just like how America has a big time Orientalism problem. Tony, it's the way I want to be like, they're not gonna suck your toes. Like, please stop. Like, you're embarrassing all of us. Hey, Shark. Yeah. And the other thing is, the main people, and this is me dragging people for a hot second. Hey, Jazz. Thank you so much for the 19 months. And here's the rub. The main people I see who are getting shitty and crappy and having, like, really weird ass, I'm the smartest person here attitudes are the exact people I said that the game would appeal to, which is a bunch of cishet white men. Funny how that works. It is only cishet white men who I have seen that when this conversation comes up, refuse to engage it and just say, well, I'm having fun, so you're wrong. And I said when I saw the first trailer, oh, wonderful. This is a game that's going to appeal mostly to a bunch of cishet white dudes who are going to tell me about how they're bringing back the fantasy in a story about a medieval rich white kid. Hold on. A medieval rich white kid whose mom said, LOL, cosplay as a poor and has magical powers he doesn't understand. Who do you think that's going to appeal to? But they said they wanted a broader audience, so... I think this is also a good time to remind everyone, I've said this on my old Twitter as well, that one of the big time things about Final Fantasy 16 that people need to understand, Square did not hide that this was their next business step. That has never been hidden. Not once. Because they got on main and they said that they don't like the phrase JRPG because they feel that it's derogatory. And then after that, said that they wanted to appeal to a broader audience. Square Enix put out a whole ass bat signal saying that they were no longer going to be doing traditional style JRPGs. So no one should be shocked at how 16 came out, and no one should be sitting here trying to clamor and hang on for their dear life and argue that it's a fucking JRPG. They have literally made it clear that they do not want to do it because they view being called a JRPG company as a derogatory thing. Baby, y'all gotta read y'all news cycles. It's the way none of this surprises me. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16. It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. It's a very pretty game. I agree with a lot of the reviewers and the pushback we're starting to get saying this should have never been a mainline Final Fantasy game, but that does not mean that the game is bad. If you are someone who is walking around saying the game is bad, you are a hater. You are a hater. Especially considering Square Enix has, and I hate to say this, but Square Enix has plenty of things that you can drag them for and say, dog, that was a miss. Meerkat just pointed out a thing. Okay. Oh! I had some bonus cookie. Go me. Then I'll be a hater then. Yeah, Yoshi P can kiss my ass. But that doesn't mean I think 16 is a bad game. I think it's got problems. I think they could have... God, the writing is a fucking choice. I think it's got issues. I think that they could have addressed a lot of stuff much better. But if I'm gonna beef, I'm beefing with Yoshi P. I had water in this and now I hate myself. Because now I'm trying to scrape this shit out. I might have to get the niff. The side quests are so pray thee return to the waking sands and I hates it. Are you talking about 16 still? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I still love his gamer pride thing about why accessibility options in 16 are so bad. Anytime people talk about accessibility and bring in the following words, I immediately tune them out from my brain. Pride, capability, feel badass, challenge. I need y'all to get out of my face. I need you to get out of my face. I can't do it. I can't. Evening, I'm learning more and more that 16 is also a love letter to 14 fans. 16 is a love letter to 14 fans, which is probably why so many 14 fans are turbo fucking violent about this. Oh, I didn't lift. Alright, this is about to get messy. So I gotta separate this into 4, and we gotta do more coloring. I think I am gonna whip out my hand mixer for this. Damn, that dough looks good as hell. This seems like it's gonna be difficult to pipe. It'll be better if I have the big nose nozzle. But we are very honestly going to find out. This is also why we have that really wide nozzle. Because if you do it with a too small nozzle, oh, we learned that the hard way. That joint was that was awful. We wound up just cookie pressing it. We also used a much softer flour because we used pastry flour instead of all-purpose. So that's going to help with it because that has a lower protein content. Which is probably why this dough looks so fucking good. Yeah. That's tasty shit. Why does 16 have QTEs like it's a game from the early 2000s? Because it's, again, it is a love letter to 14 fans. And 14 fans have had QTEs for, since the 2000s. Because action games, listen, that ain't got nothing to do with 16. If you tell me it's an action game and you make me QT in the middle of combat, I'm pissed. Because if I'm playing something that's action oriented, I want to be in the action. I do not want to do a couple of things and then watch the game give me action. Fuck that. If I want action to that degree, I'll just go fucking watch Kingsman. And that's the part where I want to box bitches. Tell me it's a fucking action game and I gotta watch the fucking game do my fights for me? Girl, bye. The ironic thing about all the conversation about 16 in particular, also very, very weirdly, I guess not weirdly, it's a little bit of spite, but also a little bit of like earnest me realizing my backlog is in shambles. Another reason why, if you're out here hating on people having fun with 16, you're fucking weird. Your backlog is calling and begging you to pick up. Like, stop it. Oh, Shiny, that's not frosting. It's probably water in the bottle, but I imagine it was some hard liquor. Ooh. So, what you're seeing, like I said, that's cookie dough. And the reason it looks so fluffy and so soft is because of the flour I used. Because I used pastry flour, which again is a lighter, fluffier, and lower protein content flour. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we'll do it this way. Didn't want to do it this way, but you're making me. It not being frosted might be why it looks so good. That one's a little light. Sorry, y'all, if you heard that. We also want it to be a little bit softer, given the fact that we're going to pipe it. Alright. Overall, I'm of the mindset of if people will have fun with 16, that's cool because it does look fun, but let's tone it down and not send death threats to people who are critiquing the game, okay? Yeah, basically. They said the racism is bad, I think it's good, you should die. You said it's not a real Final Fantasy, you're not a real fan, I hope you eat bricks. And like, just fucking shut up. I've never been so pressed by a topic in my life that I felt the need to fucking threaten somebody over it. Like, please. And Tiny Boy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is this good? No. Alright, let's get into this. Well, cookies definitely need much more. I'm so glad this playlist is long, because I definitely didn't want to do my Spotify playlist again. I'm praying that this isn't hard to pipe, y'all. Like, I am once again entering the nervous zone. Okay, blue is done. And these are easier to keep up with, thankfully. Did you plan to play Persona 4 if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, I want to play all the Personas. I love 5. I've played 5 and played 5 Royal and Platinumed both. The boy actually is on the sideline playing 4 Golden, and I've been enjoying watching that. Also, thank you to everyone who was giving the fucking content warnings for that game because, oh, we found the fucking homophobia section, and god damn. I need to make sure that I preface that real hard. It was a lot. They're remaking 3. I'm trying to decide if I want to get the remake or not, because here's my thing. So I was talking about this in Gilded, how not having Film MC doesn't bother me too much because I personally have never played the game. And congratulations on cooking, Amelie. I love that for you. But on the one hand, I want the quality of life upgrades, and I want to be able to play it more like it's Persona 5 and all of those good things. But I think it's a very weird business decision to literally get on main. Fucking Japanese devs getting on main and just putting themselves in the bin. To get on main and flat out say, oh yeah, well, we're not going to include Fez and we're not going to include Film C, which, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. And then they turn around and say, oh, but don't worry, we're going to put the story beats and extra content that's from Fez in it. And I'm like, at that point, why don't you just put Fez and Film C in it? Like, what? The logic is not logicking, my dude. Also, you literally just got on an interview and said that? What? I swear they only think dudes play Persona and SMT. It's apparently the producer that used to be on it. And it's such a weird take. What? If you're gonna put the beats of Fez in it, then just put Fez in it at that stage. What the hell is the... Well, I know what the point is. It's a cash grab, but... It's just so fucking weird. So now I got mixed feelings about buying the remake, because I'm like... I mean, I guess it makes sense, kind of, ish, maybe. But I also am just wondering, what the fuck was the thought process here? FES, yeah. They don't look at their own demographics? Can't be. I mean, that was just something goofy to get on main and say any fucking way. Also, for bakers in chat who know what they're doing with this, is this terrifying yet? I recall one of the FemC social links being highly problematic. See, that's the thing, I couldn't tell you. Though, from what I can gather, the further we go back, the more problematic they're going to become. If I recall correctly, Persona 103 Portable was the first time they did FemC. Correct. They bought it in for PSP Portable. That's a redundancy that I just did. So, yeah, I'm debating on if I'm gonna get the remake. Because I literally have, Persona Portable, or Persona 3 Portable, on my Steam Deck. This green is fighting me. I don't bake enough to have a label, but it looks fine to me. Oh, see, I seen some non-colored there. You gotta get all the green, sweetheart. I think you're doing good with the frosting. It's not frosting, it's cookies. It confused some of us, including me. Oh my god. No, they're just super soft. I feel like this recipe could have stood to actually tell people to go forth and get pastry dough. Because the first time we did this, we did do it with a too small nozzle, and we did it with all purpose. But I can also tell you, having done this dough before, it was not nearly this soft the first time. The pastry flour makes a monster-sized difference. Problem is, as soon as you get outside of all-purpose, shit starts getting expensive. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I follow this. Did the small nozzle bags burst? Oh, they got close. They got damn close. So, like, the boy and I were trying to do it with the small nozzle, thinking that we were fine. And I mean, it was literally points where we were squeezing it and our arms were, like, shaking. And, like, no cookie was coming out. So we wound up just taking it all out. And then using the cookie press. And they were beautiful cookie press cookies. Alright, we're gonna have to spread out some stuff. Do I know my color order? I do. I do. Oh, awesome. That was gonna be much later. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attempt. Emphasis on attempt. Well, first, we're gonna get plastic wrap that cooperates. We're gonna attempt to put these in strips next to each other on this, and then put that into the piping bag. Okay, this one is much better. Don't fuck up from this way though, please. Dog. Really? I can't decide which way I want to go. This way. It's gonna be another hands one. I'm washing my hands. How do I decide what to bake for streams? I kind of just go on a whim. I like to explore and do new stuff often, but then I also have a couple of comfort recipes that I like to do. And so a lot of times my decision making is based around the time of year. So we're doing Pride stuff, hence why we are doing Pride cookies. Ooh, girl. I guess it doesn't have to be perfect because we're just gonna put it in a fucking bag. So like right now it's Pride. We're gonna do Pride cookies. Usually I do it based off of the season. So like the people who got my strawberry cakes and my lemon cookies and whatnot, those are people that were getting a spring run. That was my spring run. I try to do shaped Christmas cookies and stuff whenever it's the winter run. Stuff like that. Alright, I have another idea. 2 ideas are happening at once. Have I really, Amelie? Because if so, that's sad. I've probably cleaned my area more often than that too. Ah. God. Okay. Wait. I have another spatula. It's the way that Amelie shared that, and I don't doubt it for half a second. Oh, Final Fantasy was like, I've been summoned. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Once I like started using my brain a little bit, that wasn't too bad. Yellow. Y'all ain't see that. Do these cookies come with pasta? Unfortunately, no. They do not come with pasta. That's another hater move. If someone says the music in 16 sucks, they're a hater. There are ways to spot valid criticism in the wild. Anyone saying that the music is bad, the game looks bad, or it's not fun, that's a hater. You are welcome and encouraged to discard their opinions immediately. It wouldn't surprise me if this is actually happening. I just saw you incorporate more color into your blue-yellow mix. Nothing going on. Ooh, this one might suck a little bit. Trying to pinpoint exactly which Final Fantasy this is. It is 9? Thought so. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm gonna need you to spread out appropriately, please. Please, spread out. I think this is probably when you were asking about how do I decide on stuff. This is probably arguably my most ambitious baking stream. Because that cake, I've never done something like that before, and it looks really cool. And now these cookies are also in the never before seen category. Also never before done category. I'm being supportive. Why the look? Falsely offended. Fake offense. Hey, Shudo. Welcome on in. Oh my god, it's perfect. Okay, so we have 4 strips of color, right? We count these as strips? Do these look like strips? Yeah. If Final Fantasy ever fucked up their music, won't happen. Like, that one I will fucking fall on my blade for every time. Square Enix is never going to make an ugly game, a bad sounding game, or a clunky game. That's just not a thing. Gay bacon. Alright, I am going to go ahead and taste test the red one because the red one is always what I'm worried about. Do you taste like red number bullshit? It tastes like a cookie. Okay. It's plastic, it's fine. Now we have to see if I'm smart enough to make a cylinder shape. Most clunky game in the series has to be 15, and that was because it was suffering through development hell. OG7 for its time was fucking spectacular. It was one of the first games in the space to get on the PS1 and actually say, we're gonna go full fucking 3D. And they were willing to do that much, much faster than many, many other devs. So yeah, even old school 7 looks good. Remember the Quiet Man? Oh god. Had a mathematic fail there for a second. Alright, team. It is Fort Condor. Remember Babylon's Fall? Oh god, I forgot about that. Mine Jack? Okay. Scared. 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 It looks so much like Play-Doh. It kind of does. I feel bad for Forspoken you and like 800,000 other people. It's me, I'm part of those people. We're in the bag. We are in the bag. I cannot express to you how terrified I am. Actually, we're gonna get out of the bag for a second. Because there's an edge here that I want. I'm going to do a little bit of shaping. Hold this open. Okay, we're gonna put that there for a second. Okay, y'all. We are officially funneled in. This is the moment of truth. This is where I'm scared. Praying that this is not going to be something I'm going to wind up in the cookie gun. Because in the cookie gun, this is going to be a pain in the ass. It'd be cool, but it'll be a pain in the ass. More than anything, I need to make sure it actually is coming through the spike, which is problem 1. You know it smells good over there. It smells good so far, yeah. Exactly what I didn't want to happen happened. We're not out of Ship Creek yet, because the red is trying to make a break for it. Okay. I am happy to report that it is piping. Once we actually get it started, though, is going to be the big thing. And the piping itself is not hard. It's making sure that it stays in. Uh-oh. And I regret to inform you that I will be getting a lot, and I mean a lot, of bonus cookies. Why didn't I just do that out the box? Holy shit, Vanessa. Uh-oh. I lost my flow. Flow regained. It's okay. I caught it before there was tragedy. Crisis averted. We continue. The bag is what's killing me. It's not the star at all. It is the raw amount of dough that we have fighting me. So there might be some interesting colors coming through here in a second. Because, yeah, it's fighting me inside the bag. That's the problem. Although, the colors are dope. I'm eating it. I might have been better off just kind of slap them in there however I fucking felt like, honestly. I feel like the plastic is doing me a disservice. So we're going to get really messy real fast. And we're going to try and get this plastic out of here because it's not doing us any favors. Contact. Nah. Fuck it. We vibe. Oh no. Confetti, you're catching me in the middle of making a mess. I'm being messiana. Because, yeah, the plastic is actually the cause and the problem. Alright, we might have to regroup a little bit. The plastic is what's killing us. I should have just took the plastic off and held the L. Shit. Alright. Give me a second, y'all. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I might have to, yeah, it's going wrong because the plastic inside. I might have to try and pull this whole thing out. This may get messy. And then we'll still have the rainbow cookies because it's piping fine. I might have to do this on this side of y'all. Hell, I might even take my nails off. Hang on. I think this is salvageable. It may not be perfect, but it is salvageable. Yep. I knew the plastic is what was killing us. This is very salvageable. Bobby? Hey, Bobby. Confetti, I'm gonna say hi to you in a second. I'm just in the process of fighting against Cookies. Because this lady had an idea, and it was not a good idea. And by this lady, I mean the person whose instructions I followed. But that's okay, because we fixing it, and it's gonna be fine. Should have went with the auntie instinct. Oh, they switched to 8. Is this just a medley? This was the problem. Don't think you're gonna be by yourself. But now this is what I have, and I can still work with that. Oh, if they have more slippery plastic wrap, there are so many kinds that could be easy to have an issue from that. Yes. Yes. And so see how it started to kind of slip through there when I can just scoop it in myself. Oh, and there's a beautiful fucking star that was getting started too. All right. We're gonna do this the old school way. We're gonna grab the X-Men and do one of these joints. I should have just did this from the get-go. Should have never listened to that fucking lady. Not y'all on Zuko's side. Whose side did you think they was gonna take, Fatty? Please be serious. Exactly, Kettle. That's why I said, oh, this is salvageable. And now? Because now I can clean the top like this. Oh, God, yeah. Look at how badass that looks. I ain't listening to her no more. Get a job, Zuko. Hold on, why are you bullying my nephew? What did he do? Can we get a hashtag Zuko did nothing wrong? What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Cookies was like, we're ready. We waiting on you. My bad. So someone asked earlier about, did the bag try the burst? And I think there's also an important note to be had here where it is still not like a easy squeeze by any means. But the bag has the space now to actually get rid of air as it needs. Zuko tried, but Glassdoor gave it poor reviews. Did the bag try to burst or was it overfilled? It tried to burst. When we did this previously, the nozzle we had was too small. Now I have the correct size. And what we saw just now on stream, that lady was like, oh yeah, just put the whole thing in there. Do not put the whole thing in there. Do not fucking put the whole thing in there. I have like a third of it in here, and it is going drastically fucking better. Uh-oh. Drastically fucking better. Ilias talking to himself again. Yeah, these are dope. But Twisted, the directions, fuck them directions. She set me up for fucking failure, squad. Ooh, this is Final Fantasy X now that we're getting into. Oh, and you just see that it got the air out. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the marble effect more. This track gets slept on. I love this track in particular. The marble effect, I think, fucks more than the clean stripe effect. Because they're cookies. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, you tried, sweetie. But I get to win. Oh, wait, time out. Let's not get too hasty. Give them a nice little patty poo. Now, the only thing that sucks is that there is going to be less cookies. But that's okay, because they're cute. You know what I like in 15 soundtracks? I sang Somnus for an event I went to, like it was Bapian. Oh my gosh. Fetty, please. Also, now that I'm no longer in crisis mode, how was your stream? Ooh, now the insides don't look cute. We don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. Go away. Ooh, no, that's too much. That's too much. That's less. And that has more yellow in it. Should have never listened to that lady. Also, I think this is the dirtiest the Buddha has ever been. Most of my bacon streams are messy, but this is especially messy. Ilias, if it makes you feel better, I got busted at work as that person who talks when she's writing her emails. Because I have to like say it as I'm typing it to make sure it makes sense. Do you have to clean that bag or is this disposable? I could clean it, but I have like 6 of these and they're dirt cheap. Now that's just ugly. Oh, is Eli here too, acting up? Well, it is Confetti's community, so it couldn't be something like nice and calm. I don't know why I asked that question. That wasn't smart of me. And yes, for people who were asking before, it is in fact very possible to pipe cookies. Just as I have learned, make sure you have a nice large piping tip. And as Keen kind of pointed out, do not, for the love of anything, overfill your fucking bag. Because what we were dealing with there was a classic case of overfill. Didn't know that Eternites was a game, was a little pervy. My aceness was not computing. Oh, we played that last night. Yeah, Chani can get fucked. Well, actually, no. Keep him from getting fucked. That's exactly the point. Oh, good luck on your interview, Culinary. I hope you come back with some good feels. Some good news, ideally. We love that. Uh-oh, and we accidentally getting into Christmas colors. We're gonna need more blue stat. Hey, Yumi! How you doing? Oh, I see why. I might have to go ahead and get another ghetto solution going. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Never mind. Just one of these joints is fine. Now they start to look more like Christmas cookies. Now I'm getting upset. Oh yeah, Ilias, don't ever read the plot to Binding of Isaac. That's a horrible idea. I could have told you that. The Binding of Isaac is a game whose plot you read it one time and you go, you know what, you're right, I shouldn't have read that. And then you go back and you play the game, you're like, brain off, only happiness. Yeah, you did that to yourself. You did that to yourself. And like I said, the creator of the game is basing that on his real life lived experience. Did the yellow don't get neglected? I feel like the yellow start running out here. It's like, girl, I'm clocking out. I heard rumors of Isaac lore and that was enough for me. Yeah. Do not play Isaac for the lore because it is turbo fucked up. You play it for the replayability and bullet hell goodness. Ooh, that one looks real nice. That one has some good color in it. It did. Yellow clocked out. It was like, girl, fuck you. But that's okay. They're still multicolored cookies and I kind of like them. It's why I'm trying to be ginger when I'm putting this in too. Because if you mix it too much, you start getting that kind of muddy color. Is this 7? Yes, it is. Y'all, I just got assaulted by a cookie. I just got assaulted. I don't like it. Oh, no, you don't. You're gonna get on that sheet, little shit. It's interesting from my... Ooh, that one's cool. It's interesting from my view because I know y'all it looks like really dark, but it actually looks really fucking cool. Uh-oh. Yellow said, okay, we were coming back. We gonna clock back in. Y'all dragging us. Uh-oh, we got some more yellow in this one. Watch out. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and fight that too much. Yellow made a cameo. I think there's another way that people used to do this too, where they use the pint glass method like I'm doing. And, okay, now it's starting to run out of gusto though. It is starting to kind of mix together, but that's okay. I think they have a way that they actually have like dividers that you could put into it. Kind of like what I was talking about before with the cake. You can put the dividers in and then fill in each kind of section and then take the dividers out and take it from there. I'm pretty sure that's a real thing that I didn't make up. That just sounds like it should exist. Uh-oh. That one got some yellow in it too. Watch out. Who is blending? I think the blue and green blended. I will say though, I do like the brightness of the first view, even though that was when the bag betrayed us. Oh, okay, that's fine too. So I'm gonna look into it some more because I kind of want to do these cookies again. I'm not gonna front, knowing that we can do them and that the piping is very, very easy. The bag tried. The bag did its best. The bag wasn't the problem. It was that keeping that freaking plastic wrap on. I should have rolled it up and then just held the L and got my hand sticky and took the plastic off and put it in there that way. Yeah, the colors are very distinct. You know what? You know why the other ones don't have yellow? Because it's all right there. It's all right there. Oh shit. I don't know if I got enough. Alright. This one's gonna be super ugly. This will be the tester cookie. That cookie's selfish as hell. Uh-oh, we might be in a dangerous spot. I want to get one more cookie out. Clocked in early, did a couple of twirls, and clocked right the fuck back out. Oh my god, it's like right at the edge. You can do it, little cookie. Ugh. Yeah, I'll taste that one. Alright. Definitely got the Christmas colors, though, down pat. Let me tell you. Oh, there you go, Keen. There's the rest of the yellow. It's hanging out in there. And now I'm going to be a small demon. Please hold. They also are really good cookies. Not gonna lie. I do not recommend you become a baker if you're afraid of getting dirty. You know what? Oh, fuck you. Come on. I could have made that cookie. That one looks like mud. How many people do I have this time? Oh, perfect. That means everyone who's getting a box gets exactly 5. So y'all can all have one bright one. Y'all can have one from each row, actually. I'm taking a chef break. We learned a lot today. I deserve cookies. I am very happy I went with the pastry flour. Don't let no one stop you from your dreams, Empress. And my dream today was to eat the dough because it's delicious. Five, 10, 15, 25. What is the yield on the paper? Let's see how far we missed. Follow your dreams. Stay in bed. Confetti, if that ain't a Y'all, this recipe says it yields 26 cookies. So good at what I do. I am the best. Alright, let's see what we got here. 375, we already did that. I can't count. Is June. It's Pride making me do mental work is illegal. They were right about it, and y'all just saw how much I ate. That was the 26 cookie. This is Fair Shudo. This is also the final song to Final Fantasy VII. Which, by the way, if you ever listen to the Final Fantasy VII OST, it is baked in with all the credits. It takes 900 years to get through. You little bitch. These whole things in the oven are misbehaving. I'm not going to count it as an L. They're not the prettiest cookies, but they're definitely successful cookies. So I know now that I can do something to divide it. I think I can divide it on my own, actually. And then put like each color in a quadrant, pull those pieces out, make my cookies, and then get like nice bright colors, like that first wave that I did. But that plastic literally sent me to like the shadow realm. Keeping that plastic on literally killed me. I should have, you know what? The plastic didn't kill me. It was overstuffed. So what I can do in the future is I can do that exact same method and I can cut it in half. Let's cut it in half next time. I think that's the play. Did I tell you almost died? How you almost died, Fetty? I should cut that in half. It's really weird that they did the exit or the outro song into the planet. It's not the planetarium, but it's where Nanaki can actually see where the big materia comes together. But did you die? Betty. Not you had some wine and then you had a gummy. Did I ever tell you about the time I had a gummy after smoking some CBD and I slept for like 12 hours? I ain't never been so relaxed in my life. Oh, for Fetty's community. Today was a big experiment day. We made this. It's the colors of the gender flux cake. Oh, not cake. This is a cake. Gender flux flag. Oh no. We're gonna need a Knivi. That's a fork. That's not helpful. Please do not tear the bottom of my cake. Oh, I could never. I fall asleep when I take my edibles. Like, if I'm taking an edible, it's because I want to go to bed. I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought that whole thing was about to tear up. Y'all, I was about to be fucking livid. Oh, and it's not burnt. These edibles ain't shit. Dog, I did it once and that was enough. I know I told y'all about the time I got high when we were having pho and Paul laughed at me. Now here's the thing that I gotta depress y'all with. Ooh, that's a pretty good cake. Ooh! It's so moist. It's very moist. And I'm actually more happy than anything that my big concern was that the teal and the blue would not stand out next to each other, and that the pink and the magenta wouldn't. But they are standing out quite fine. Yes, I did not concentric, Jesus Christ, capable heart. We did like just spoonfuls of each color, so I made sure, this is how like planned this was. I wrote down the colors of the gender flux flags so I wouldn't fuck them up, and I knew my order. So I started with magenta, then did pink, then did a plain color. Actually, you can see it more over here. Magenta, pink, plain color, light blue, teal, yellow. And I just kept repeating that. And I'm thinking that based on how this came out, you can do it with like more than just a single scoop. So if you don't want to have as tight of rings, you can do something like, instead of doing a spoonful, do like 2 or 3 spoonfuls and then go to the next color. I want to cross-section this cake so bad, but I need to frost it first. Oh, I want to cross-section this cake so bad because I know it's gonna look badass. I'm in pain. I'm in physical fucking pain. What flavor of frosting are you planning? I'm gonna do a buttercream frosting, but I'm gonna do it off stream because after these cookies come out, if they come out fine, then all frosting is gonna be post stream. Because the baking itself was my biggest concern. Frosting is fucking easy. Why are you trying to kill confetti? Well, that wasn't smart, Vanessa. Now was it? Oh, they skipped the best part. This mix sucks. Oh. Okay. No, wait. Smart idea. I literally have one of these. Surprised Fetty ain't saying nothing about her boyfriend's song. I knew you ain't like him like that. I knew you ain't like him like that. Now this is unacceptable. This is just more shit I gotta eat now. No, wait a minute, no. You ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie. I knew you ain't like him like that. It's cool. I'm gonna just talk bad about him more often now. That's why he a bottom. So the cookies may or may not have did something weird. They're still doable. They just did not. What type of cookies were they? They were just butter cookies. Oh, they kept their individual colors. They didn't fuse. It didn't fuse. But it got a little close. It got a little close. actually think my recipe beat me up again. They'll be fine. They're just not they're not small and compact the way I want them to. They spread much more than I wanted. Maybe they had to chill for a while. I don't think so. We have to believe in them. Nah, they just spread. Like, there ain't no undoing that. I could save the colors, but I can't undo the spread. I'm gonna double check though. Nope. Ban Keen, what Keen say? Glad it ain't we for once. Shut up. I hate that this doesn't preserve the chat like it used to. So here's the deal, chat. Don't you do it too? Shut up, Ilias. Since mod chat wants you to like, or the, what is it? When is Ilias not on thin ice? Some people leave out steps in their instructions, so maybe they should have been chilled and they just not tell you. I think that's what happened, Alexa. I think that's exactly what happened. Now, in the instructions for Miss Mama's here, she also does say put in half. So that's on the First Lady's instructions that she didn't do that. But for her instructions, she does. But she didn't tell me to chill. So now they all kind of flattened. Oh. So I'm gonna figure out what I want to do. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do. Because I can tell you right now, I don't think I'm gonna send those. It's to help stabilize them. That's exactly what it is. It's to stabilize them. Everyone knows the chill cookies. There's plenty of cookies I've done, Alexa, where I don't have to chill them. That's the kicker. There's plenty I've done where you don't have to chill them. Yeah, chill as in put them in the fridge. If they ask you to chill the dough, they'll usually just tell you put it in the fridge, cover it with some plastic wrap, leave it there for like at least 30 minutes. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna send those. It was fun though, and I did get them to pipe, and I'm happy about that. So we know that they're pipeable, we know what we can do with color, all those other things. Everything about that's fine. But I'm not sending those. Is this an invite for suggestions or support for bad instructions? Neither really, I'm just talking out loud. Because I can look at it and pinpoint what's going on with it. And I think I should have chilled them. The only other thing is I could go and use all-purpose flour, but I'm fearful in that regard that it's going to be harder to pipe them joints. Like, it was easy enough to do them, but it wasn't a cakewalk. Yeah, we love a successful piping during Pride Month. So, it's whatever. That's another thing that comes with baking, though. I think I might also adjust the temperature some. There's a few things I think we could change here. Because, like, if you look at the picture, Like, those maintain their shape. Empress, you ain't making me go into that shit a second time. No. This is not bread. That's a headache. Yo, bread's hard. Bread is hard. I think the thing that makes me the most sad is that they flatten and they're still delicious. What are you saying it will be to, Meerkat? And that's what I was gonna say, Red Widow, is like when it comes to stuff like baking, that's the experiment thing that you just deal with. You just deal with it. I'm not particularly upset. Because like I said, we got into pipe, and it is tasty. They just look terrible. Let me see if I can scroll up. Is it the same lady? No. No. What I mean is that using whole purpose will stiffen them. Yeah. I'm just fearful it'll stiffen them to the point where you can't pipe them. That's my big time concern. It's fine. We still got a good cake behind us. I am excited to send that. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clean up here. Yeah, I was gonna say that's my big time fear. Is that the pastry flour is nice because they're easy to pipe, but they literally just flatten. But the all-purpose flour will hold the shape, but it'll be a pain in the ass to actually pipe them. Shut up, Empress. Cookies are tasty at least, and the cake looks beautiful. Yeah, I'm really excited about the cake. So what I'm gonna do is... Oh, almond flour spreads like a motherfucker. Almond flour doesn't have, like, that big... Almond flour doesn't have, like, the protein content that normal flour does. And almond flour is just like... Y'all gonna... So what I may do... I'm just sitting here eating these. So what I may do... I may just do a new batch tomorrow. Because we know the colors are fine. We know the piping tip is fine. We have plenty of things that we verified are perfectly fine. And I kind of like to look at problems like this in the way that I am, where it's like, well, what all worked? And what do we need to improve? I am not worried about the bags. I am not worried about the tip. I am not worried about any of those things. And yes, this wasn't a hard recipe by any stretch of the definition. Any stretch of the definition. I think that I'm going to adjust the flour. That's what happened last time, Meerkat. I know I can use a gun. That's why I said I'm not really open to advice or support. I'm just talking. I think it's too thick. Because yeah, that's what we wound up doing when we did these the first time. Is they were too thick. And I mentioned that earlier. They were too thick. So we just said, fuck the tip. We're just going to put the gun together. Yeah. And we wound up making the cookies with the gun. Which was fine. Which was fine. A caulk gun? No. Okay, hang on. I gotta show it again. So, you can have a cookie gun, right? There's a cookie gun. Oh yeah, the cake came out fine. Have a good night, Sophia. Yeah, cake came out fine. So, with the cookie gun, sorry about that, team. So the cookie gun is one where you can stuff dough into a gun, and then you just fire at will and you get cookies. I've used it on stream a couple times, but I had a different one. And I think part of it was because... Oh. Hi, yes, hello. It goes in, it doesn't go out. And so literally what you do with these is you take dough, you put it into the gun, and then you can do... Would the dough used today be too soft for the gun? It wouldn't be too soft. It would be fine. The problem is in the baking process that it's spread. So the soft dough is a good thing. You want it to be soft enough that you can pipe it, you can shoot it, all that stuff. But depending on the protein in the dough or like what you've mixed into it, the way that it cooks is very different. It's the same reason why when you look at things like cake recipes versus cookie recipes, your portion of... I just realized she's missing something. Your portion of things like baking powder, baking soda, all that stuff have to be very specific. And that's why people say baking is more of a science than it is just a thing you can feel out. You can't just kind of like go on a whim with baking. It doesn't work that way. So like with a cookie gun, let's say this was full of dough. I can then put something like this at the top here. That's not what your grandma said. Nah, your grandma lied to you, Confetti. Your grandma lied to you. And so you see how this is now locked in. And so quite literally, and you just push out some dough into the shape and it makes fantastic shaped cookies. I replaced my last gun with this one because I also like for this gun, instead of just cookies, you can also do frosting. And so like I have these different nozzles now. That let me put on there we go. Different kinds of tips. So let's do that one. I hate this little girl. Put that in here. And now I'm loaded in for frosting. But now using the gun for frosting is still gonna click with each one. So this is what you use for if you want to do like certain little types of shapes, or if you're trying to make petals for a rose and stuff like that. Yeah, cookie guns fuck. Cookie guns fuck. Now, there is one thing that I have a question for people in chat that are baking savvy, because this is one that I got my hands on, and I am unsure what the fuck to do with this. Oh, you little fuck. And that's this motherfucker. This is an Ateco Wonder Bag. And it's like a cotton bag that you're supposed to clean. But there's like stuff at the bottom. I don't know if I'm supposed to take that off or not. So I just didn't use it. I was like, and I just kind of didn't use it at all. Wait, what? You put plastic piping bags in it? So you don't just put the dough in it? But then how do you put the tip on the paper here? Like, do you take the paper off? Like, because it has like this super stiff paper. Even though it's stiff like that? I don't think I got enough points in cooking to use that bag. So wait, could I use... Hold on. Is it only for hot stuff, or can I use it for not hot stuff? Huh? Huh? So, okay, I want to make sure I'm following this correctly. So, you use this as an outer bag, and you put this bag in the thing, and then you kind of just... Yeah, weirdness! It sounds like a fucking apron for piping bags. I'm having my mind blown by a lot of things at once right now. Let me get off of here. I think I'm just gonna throw these cookies out. They're just making me sad to look at now. You know what I just realized too? I could have piped them and then put them in the fridge. Son of a bitch. I literally could have put... Oh, I'm annoyed now. Time for me to make my mom birthday cake dinner. Oh, have fun. Okay, I gotta clean up. I have to put away a lot of things. I have to reevaluate the situation. Do I have enough all-purpose flour to do this again? I think I do. I do. I luckily don't have to go out and get stuff. That is a blessing. So yes, let's find somebody to go hang out with. Thank you so much, y'all, for the questions I did have to ask. Okay. We're gonna try again. I might have dinner and then try it again later tonight. I don't know. I have to ask the boy, because then maybe he'll help me. He ain't listening to me. But the cake is beautiful. I love that for us. Not me showing up at the end. It'd be that way sometimes. Like, when I say these cookies got flat, like, I need you to understand they are flat. But God, if they aren't delicious. So it's not a problem. Let's see if we can find someone to go kick it with. Y'all, this playlist? Oh. Cookies for Flat Friday. Give the flat cookies to your flat butt friends. Find y'all somebody to go kick it with. I feel like my own cookie points are doubled just from working. Oh yeah, I love doing this shit. It's super fun. It's super exciting. And every blue moon I get a baking stream where things don't go right. So I think, in all fairness, I was severely overdue. Because the last time my baking stream did not go the way I wanted was when I was at Lucky's place, and that was some years ago. When we did, like, I think it was some type of pumpkin cookie or something? No. It was some type of spiced ginger cookie. And I remember we both tasted it, and we just kind of looked at each other, and we tasted it again, and was like, it's not bad. And about 2 hours later, we were both like, nah, it's shit. It's fucking shit. We now stop lying to ourselves. It's shit. That was a bit ago. So I was due for a jacked up stream. But 1 out of 2 things worked out well. And if you're getting baked goods this time, I'm going to ensure you get pretty cookies. Don't worry. So, I think we are obligated to go back to J-Rock because now he's doing Next Fest demos. And we only did 2 demos last night. Love the cake. I'm very happy about the cake. I put it on a cooling rack because it kept trying to sweat. But now she's done sweating. So, let's go say hi to Jay. He's playing some stuff. And we're on the final week of fundraising. So make sure we got a couple $100 more to go if you want to do the Rhythm Showcase stuff. So tell your homies, tell your friends that we are, in fact, going out there and raising money for It Gets Better. Please stop asking me to restart my computer, I'm begging. Alright. Let's get out of here, team. This was good. This was fun. Maybe I should do another pasta stream. I think I might do that at some point too. But until then, let's go say hi to J-Rock the God. He's playing Next Fest demos, so if you ain't had time to play demos, sit in this chat and he's gonna play demos for you so you can figure out whether or not you want to get these games on your wish list. I'll talk to y'all on Tuesday at 5 p.m. Mountain Time.